Hello everyone, how are you today? I hope everyone's well. I'm a minute early. What? That's amazing. Do, 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 do. Do you like my mug? I had hot chocolate in before, so that's why it's got little marks there. Hello, Daniel! Thank you! I'm going very good, SAS. Hello, hi. How's Sam feeling today? A little bit weak and a little bit. There's a fear-based attachment in the past for San, so it might be that they're not feeling very well today, like sick, and they want someone to look after them. So that's what I would say in general, is they're feeling a little bit under the weather. Hello, Nikki. Will D reach out to me soon? I think so. That they don't know where the future holds you in there, but they'll definitely reach out to you soon. Hello, sacred beauty. I nearly said sacred. English is my first language, my only language that I speak, and I still say things wrong. I have a job interview tomorrow. Will I get the position, and is it a good job for me? Says AC. Okay, it's an interesting thing because this is more about you. So I would assume then the cards say that you're going to normally get it. The Hermit in reverse means that you're actually scared of people, AC. So you need to actually give yourself a space that you're going to excel very well without naturally subjecting yourself to your fear of people. And the Fool is kind of to look at be a little bit aware of people's motivations overall. But I think in general it's not telling you that you won't get this job. It's more to be wary of why they want to hire you. Like how much of a turnover that person thinks. So it's just like a weird thing, AC. It's more about you than the company. So I also think that you wouldn't be there for very long. Overall, it's just a job for another job. Hello, Leandra. Thank you. Danielle says, what's coming in love? Firstly, I see you a little bit overstretched here, so it might be that you're not letting other people coming towards you. You're like coming towards them, and that might, like, Danielle, I would definitely just have patience and wait for them to come to me, but I'm slack and lazy and slightly old-fashioned, so page just once, you're getting close to what you want anyway. So I think there's a new exciting part of your life. I don't think that there's anything particularly. Maybe this person's like a type that you tend to go for. That's why the cards haven't really given a personality card for this person. It might be someone that you do kind of gravitate towards. So I'd be a little bit worried about that if you tend to like gravitate towards people that don't work very well with you. MA says, hi, what does David think of me? This is interesting because there is chaos. So when we don't moderate our behavior or anything, we turn into like chaos. And it's very hard to then control behavior without putting in big steps, not small steps. So that's something that the person does think about MA. It might be that they have a little bit of a problem with how you deal with things in your life, and they wonder if they come in, you want someone to fix your life, and that's why you want to be around this person. But in general, they want to chase you, so I feel like it's very positive on that thing, is that they definitely want to give in to the chase. So overall, I think that they do notice that, but if you're dealing with someone that's a perfectionist, anything that's kind of remotely untidy would be very hard for them to deal with. Leandra says, what is coming towards, will my small business go well? Okay, firstly, you got Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so it might not pay, like, your basic bills. That's one thing that it wants to tell you, is, like, be aware that it might not pay your basic bills anytime soon. That's the warning. The Wheel of Fortune is trust the universe that it's taking you where you need to go on this, and the Magician that you bring in new ideas. So it might be actually the bit that you can create a lot just by not worrying so much about the next thing. You just generate ideas and you see if they work, and if they don't work, you throw them out and you start again, you know? So it could be just Leandra, just kind of siphon through while you're still not looking for this thing to just pay your basic bills, and trial out some new ideas and just trust the universe that it's taking you to something better. And I think overall I see that it's just telling you that this won't be anytime soon. That's what I'm picking up. It's not that you won't be successful with this, and I think it wants you to trial as many new ideas as possible. So you get like an idea, and while it's very small, then you're not going to worry about like failing on a larger scale. SAS says, may I ask what June feels about me, and will he have any actions towards me? Firstly, it seems like he does find you very adorable. You're very much an introverted person. You tend to care about like a couple of people, but because you care a lot about people, you tend to get very overwhelmed when you deal with more than one person. And that kind of means that you tend to have like batteries that tend to get drained if you get new experiences too quickly. So you like being at home, and that's okay. That's fine. But this is what this person's picked up of you. And that Four of Pentacles in reverse, this person probably is spending quite a lot of their emotions on a lot of people. So I don't think that this person's actually like thought about really coming towards you, that they're just trying to spend a lot of emotions on a lot of people and see if someone will pick them up. So it might be that they're waiting for you to kind of like show interest before they show interest, so they don't get hurt. Which can be the case. Like, some people will just wait and see if you're interested so they don't have to deal with rejection. Sunita says, what does A feel about me? Firstly, we've got the star here. Okay, so this person's not very discerning about people overall. They tend to, Sunita, they tend to bring in quite a lot of people without like thinking of the good or bad. They just tend to just bring people in. And the start, they tend to grow quite a lot of relationships. So I don't feel like this person's thinking about a like or attraction or something. They just tend to grow quite a lot of different relationships. And you're part of that, Sunita. So honestly, this person feels slightly young. That's what I would say to you. And sometimes people go, oh yeah, but this person's like 50. And you're like, well, yeah, but you could have a young mindset. So it depends on that person, how they deal with life. But I definitely feel like this person's a young person because they haven't learned how to um, be more kind of discerning when it comes to people and choose the people that are right for them. They tend to just bring everybody in, and they've got to learn whether that person's good or not. And maybe that's a learning curve. Why did I mention that weird comment to the desk after surgery, says Sacred Beauty? That is a whole novel. Can we make this like a little bit of an easier one? Well, you weren't going anywhere, Sacred Beauty, so you were just like stuck there. And you were like trying to talk as much as possible, but I think your brain kind of slightly got a little bit fried or a little bit skewed, and you were just like, I need to talk. I need to talk to make sure that my talking works. So, I think it was like boredom, and also like you were like, there's someone I can talk to them. So don't worry. I don't think that they've really noticed. They might laugh a little bit, but they probably see it a lot worse. Laisha says, what is his thoughts about me, please? This person feels like they're overreaching a little bit. Like, maybe you're just amazing and they don't know how to be in the same kind of, like, room or air as you. 9 of Cups. So this person feels like yin and yang. It could be Laisha, you're just not playing with them. You're not like they could approach you in a very playful manner and you're just not playing with them. You're looking at them not plus like, hey, like come on. We're a little bit older, like come on. So this person just wants to kind of play with you, like interact with you. Laisha. And the yin and yang means that this is a perfect harmony between you both. So this usually is feminine and masculine, and then because obviously with yin and yang there has to be a little of both in both of you, but it's just like you're both perfect for each other in that kind of compatibility. Hello, Nikki. Oh, you're very welcome, Nikki. I Speak My Truth says, will JP really reach out to me? Give me a second, guys. I have gone to... Oh, where is that? Docs. There you go. Okay, I'm back. I just needed to double check something. So JP will reach out to you. I think so. There was a tower moment. Both of you guys kind of like had a bit where you kind of went your separate ways. I think they're a little bit worried about like kind of dealing with the backlash of the tower falling down. I felt like next week. I feel like they want to get back into the routine, but they're a little bit worried. And if you really want them to kind of not worry about this, you'll have to send them a text or something. Hello, SK. How are you? Queria says, love and messages from Marcus Aries. Please, thank you. This person's in a kind of mood. And they don't want to chase. Okay. You might be, like, not giving this person space. Queria. And you need to actually give them space for them to come back into a kind of less aggravated mindset, because I don't feel like they feel like they've got space at all. Which kind of, like, if you're giving them plenty of space, I don't know, it still feels like they need more space. So, like, kind of let them do their own thing and, like, vent all this kind of frustration and anger out into the void before they come back. Because I don't think they're in a great space right now. SK, give me 2 questions. Give me 2 questions, okay? And then we'll get to the next one, okay? Monica, will I get any jobs soon? I think so. I don't think that it's that far away. You have the Eight of Swords and the Hangman and the Lovers. I think that you'll naturally fall into something quite quickly. I'd say only like a month. And it might be with someone that you actually know. Because with the Lovers in reverse, it might be not just like the job that you love, but someone that you love, a friend or someone actually offers you like a position at that job, and it just fits perfectly, fits like a glove. So you're naturally going to drop into that, and you're kind of going to get out of that headspace of being in a struggle mode. So you're going to be very soon. Oh yes, I speak my truth. What is your question? And I will do that as soon as I get that question. Will S contact me in the month of April? Says Apnea. I feel like this person's like stuck in their own headspace and then really avoiding people, so I don't feel like this person's going to reach out any soon. Did you leave that on my PayPal? Give me a second. I will actually double check that. Because some people do, and I need to double check that. My phone lately has been dying. Oh no. Okay. Right. Okay. So, wondering why is JP1 worried? Wondering why he would contact me, but excited. I think that this person might feel like you're not really in the mood to talk to them, or they feel like it's over, kind of. They know that their words don't really help much. Yeah, I feel like they just assume that you would get bothered by them. Also, that they kind of like dig their own holes with you. I speak my truth. Like, they tend to get in a kind of space where they worry about that they're far too blunt, they're far too honest. And yeah, they're kind of like worried if they chase you right now, you're just going to kind of push them out of, like, push them out of your life. Because I think that they generally like find you fascinating, find you interesting, but it doesn't seem like you're going to like find them a worthy distraction. It could be that they apply to you and like it's just like it's like two kind of words and a question mark, and then they only get 2 words back and they'll be like, okay, like I tried. So that's what I would say. I feel this person wants to go ahead to start chasing you again without feeling like they're kind of making you annoyed with them. You also have to realize this person's quite blunt, and that can be a very hard thing for them to deal with, is that they expect everybody to be as blunt and honest as them, but then obviously they don't understand that their words can be like trouble, and they probably do. They're aware that they could get a better outcome if they didn't do it as often. And sometimes this is kind of hard thing because they want to be honest, they want to be trustworthy, but being honest and bludgeoning people with a stick is just a thing. Monica, we haven't got to yours yet. No, actually I have. Go back in time. I did that yours first before Speak My Truth. I said that you'll get your job soon, and it seems like someone will introduce you to that job. So a friend of yours is actually working at that job already. I hope that helped you, Speak My Truth. Thank you so much for the donation. Let me know if there was anything that I missed. Rapali says, is Maniac trying to seek my attention? Does he realize he turned me his current feelings for me? Rapali, this person's working very hard for you. So I don't know. I think they kind of know how you feel. That doesn't mean that they understand it, but they'll know how their actions affected you. That doesn't mean that this person completely knows what they did wrong, because not all of us are self-aware. I feel like he will contact you next week, but do realize that if he asks you just 2 words, like, are you okay? Give him a bigger descriptor, because he's just trying to gauge the reaction, that he's able to chase you again. Not like, because that argument or fight or the tower moment was pretty strong. What's going on between O and J? Says Charity. Well, this person's learning a lot about emotions right now. They're working hard together, and there is the lovers coming in for this people. So it seems like this is a very honest love. I wouldn't say that it's, yeah, this is without deceit, I feel, Charity. They definitely love each other. You're very welcome. Hasita says, a general reading, please. Okay, so you do have like a chance of having a journey, like 2 possible adventures coming up. So you need to bite the bullet and get out and do that. The addiction of you is like, okay, so there is a lack of financial planning is your addiction, and then we're working hard. So it's kind of an interesting thing that the cards are telling you that your addiction is to work hard, but then you don't know how to control your finances. And that's what's keeping you stuck in this addiction cycle. And that's coming quite strongly. So it could be that you're not taking on new adventures because you don't feel like you afford them. And the cards are saying that it's kind of an addiction that's keeping you down, is thinking about that. Hi, Ishita. No, you're very welcome. I speak my truth. Thank you for the donations. Hello, Shreya. Let me know what your question is, and I will do yours first. You're very welcome, Ishita. Tell me if I say your names wrong, because I am very bad at saying things. Hello, Mary. How are you doing? I'm doing great, Shreya. I'm doing great. Is Abud still in love with me? He's in Gemini. This is interesting because the cards are saying grow yourself. And usually when my cards are like sun sign upside down, the star sign upside down, they want to say to you like, hey, don't worry. this thing is like a little bit over. And the Empress in reverse means like no kids and winter. So this person's just like closed down their heart to you, and they might not come back, Takwa. So I would generally say the cards saying grow yourself is because that's what you need to do to heal. How does JP feel after we spoke and went our own ways? Okay, so the tower moment's definitely up for this person, JP's. So I speak my truth, this is for you. So there is the tower moment. So this is very strong in this person's mind. So he wants to make up for it. The addiction here. Oh, interesting. Okay. This is the addiction cycle for both of you. So the addiction cycle is this person's usually very sad. They tend to be more prone to the sadness, or maybe slightly depressed if they're in a negative state, and you go prone to anger. So that's kind of a hard thing for you, speak my truth, because both of you outright are perfect cards. Like, honestly, this is kind of the dynamics that I have with my partner, is that they're cups and I have swords, and it's a very frustrating situation because we tend to speak differently. So cups are very emotional, and swords tend to very blunt, very direct. And they tend to, like, if they get stressed, and that doesn't mean it's like they don't hold a lot of stress, but like the one straw will just like topple them over, and they get really angry. Mostly because they feel like someone's wasting their time, or someone's belittling their kind of like intelligence. They tend to be very wrapped up in, like, they want to be always kind of like, this is not in a bad way, but right. So that's kind of what I think. Ishita, don't spam. I will get to you. You're fine. I will get to you. So that's what I would say to you, is that this is like the addiction cycle for both of you. If you don't feel seen or heard in a relationship, this is the dynamic that you both go into. So these are addiction cycles for both of you, is that this can be very easy to get into. If things go wrong for both of you, this is where you go. So this is what this person thinks. I think that you're both like correct in a way. I don't think anybody kind of won from this. And I think this is what you both think about, is this thing all over. So I hope that helped you. I'm gonna pull another one, but this person definitely doesn't want this to be over. Yeah. And they do want to flirt or create that flirtation back. So you can have this person back in your life. Whether or not you want that, they definitely want it. I don't know whether you want it back, but that's what I would say to you. I hope that really helped. Thank you for the donation, by the way. Again, you are amazing. I speak my truth. Okay, so we go to Pinky. Pinky and the brain. Why is the Aquarius ghosting me, and how does he feel about me? The Aquarius of Pinky is like in a space that he's kind of a little bit frustrated and maybe a little bit angry, and he does not want to take that out on you. So this person's kind of removed himself from the equation so he doesn't kind of make it worse. And how does he feel about you? Well, I think that he's already told you, but this person tends to be not very emotionally minded. Like, there's not a lot of emotional language with swords. So they can be romantic, I feel, but they tend to just like very bluntly tell you what they feel. So if they haven't really told you, they're just like hinting every now and again. So he's got a girlfriend, lol, and a child with her, so I hope that he does contact me because I need more closure. You're very welcome. I speak my truth. The bed and do the like. I don't know. I can't judge. You know, like life is full of interesting people. My Eva says, how does my brother S see me, please? I think that you are one of the favorites in the family, Eva. Like, this person does see you as someone that he wants to keep being with. And also, I think there's like a playful attitude. You guys get into play fighting. Like, there's kind of like this kind of dynamic of very playful behavior without too much like read into it. You're just like having a great time together. Pumpkins and Mummy's World says, is this new relationship going to work? Firstly, the whole idea is there's these two that I would say are definitely the things. Is struggle, and then walk away. So something is not working, and it's better to walk away than keep on fighting it. And the star in reverse is grow yourself. So this might be time to actually realize that Pumpkins and Mummy's World, that you need to kind of give this person space for them to kind of work hard on their own. So this is like working hard and accepting this emotional connection. So this person actually probably needs to step up, and you need to step down, and you need to grow yourself and wait for them to put the hard work in. Because the one thing that people don't realize is that relationships are exactly like if we got everything. So when we get something for free, we're always like, well, how much does it cost? Like, you could like give something away that's amazing. Someone would be like, how much does it cost? And you'd be like, no, it's free. This is the same as relationships, guys. So most of the time, people actually have to put the hard work in to feel like this is worth it. And this is guys and girls. I'm not saying that both of them are not free, but they actually need to put the work in for them to think that this is going to work. it's worth it to work on this. And so sometimes you just have to grow yourself and see that. So you're very welcome, Ishita. It's okay. I'll go down the list, so. Hello, everyone that's just come in. Flamme, what do I regret not doing in this lifetime, and what's next lifetime going to be like? Oh, interesting. Okay, so it seems like you're going to be reincarnated back as male. And so it's interesting to see this too. So I never really got like masculine energy from you, but these are both masculine. So what would you regret? You not practicing patience with other people. You not actually like putting down the foundation to build something. You getting angry enough for you to kind of destroy the relationships you have and not like grow them more. So it could be that you constantly get in arguments and fights because, well, not arguments and fights, but you get very like passionate about how you feel, and you don't really kind of work on growing that connection and growing that space. So I think one thing that I would say is patience with other people, tolerance of other people, controlling anger. That can be a very hard thing because it depends on the situation where anger comes out. So it could be like trying to understand how or when you approach anger. And that's one thing that I would say to you is your regrets this life is not being more like less likely to create friction or kind of holding your breath and not say that thing that you needed to say because you wanted to say it. And that is growth. Next life, you'll be completely different. So Cups is emotional. So it's kind of weird that you transition from someone that's very intellectual driven, very much not approaching emotions, to someone that's very emotional. So it's kind of a weird thing. You might actually be reincarnated back to experience emotions in the next lifetime that you missed this time because you were too busy to notice those. But yeah, I would definitely say that both of you, your lifetimes, you will have to work on, like, what is it? How to win friends and influence people, Flabé. Which all of us should do. So Lisa says, who's coming towards me? Oh, interesting. Okay, so this seems like you can change your environment to attract in people, Lisa. So if there's kind of a way, like, how can I explain it? Like, whole wetware. So the way that we think is a pattern match. So sometimes if you think about who you want to attract, Lisa, you can change your environment to bring them in. If you want someone that like loves reading books, you need to focus on creating more bookshelves. If you want someone that's attracted towards music, you need to listen to more music and bring in more music into your environment. So there's like a natural change of environment will naturally attract in someone that you want. And I think work hard for it. So it's kind of interesting. Like, there might be someone coming in already that's trying to work hard to get your attention, working hard towards you, Lisa. And that could be just that you haven't seen that person yet for who they are, which is really interesting. I think I love this. Like, this is kind of playful that you can change your environment to attract in who you want to bring in. Where will you come, child Cobb? Ashita! Patience! Grab yourself a cup of tea. Sheila, think where she's feelings towards me at next action. Ooh, okay. Alright, there is the Tower moment. There's King of Swords and Ace of Swords. Oh my lord. This person is kind of very blunt, very direct. And the Tower moment. So there seems like this relationship's going to go kind of fall down. The Tower moment is kind of a bit that it kind of grew quite quickly, and because the friction between you guys, there's no stable foundation, it falls down. And this is the same with most love relationships. We're too eager to build the kind of like upwards trajectory without like even questioning like, what are your religious beliefs, what do you vote for? You know, like things that would destroy other relationships other than love relationships. You gotta kind of question those. Ace of Swords and King of Swords, this person is extremely blunt, and they might only believe that their truth is the only truth. And that can be very hard to deal with because this person kind of needs to learn a little bit more tact, a little bit more patience with other people. So it could be that this person just doesn't get other people. And this is because there's a difference between how you say it, like what you say and how you say it. And a lot of times it's tonal value compared to what you actually say. You could say the same thing, and if you have like different tonal values, if you kind of change the words, it's completely a different meaning. So I feel like this person's just in a kind of mind state right now that they want to be right. Lemia says message from a guides. I don't think, Flabby, that you're like it should scare you. I think you should be more open to your emotional feelings, and you should kind of have patience and more tolerance to other people and not get prone to anger. I don't think they're bad. I don't think that that's bad at all. You just need to work more on how to deal with people. Thank you, Heather. Andrea says, hello, what's next between me and Aries? Interesting. This person's very weak around you, so they tend to be more weak. Also, they're chasing money, not love, when they should be chasing love. This person might not feel like they're good enough, Andrea, to start a relationship. They might feel like they're a little bit behind on the train of like getting a house, getting a car, being a provider. They feel like they're kind of not good enough for someone to come in to actually have a commitment with someone, because they just don't feel like they're good enough. And I don't think that you're going to be able to tell them, because they have this thing in their heads. They might be told from like early age, like their dad or someone, that they should like step up and become like more of a provider. So they're having a hard thing. I don't know that they will have to like work until they kind of burn out for them to realize that there's something better. I'm always glad to see you. Aww. Hugs. I was having a bad day. I hope that you're not having one now. Crystal says, hi, Cassandra. Should I quit my job? Okay, firstly, there is like, you need to take some downtime. So I would say take a holiday. Take a holiday. Take some time. Queen of Pentacles, you are called to start like a little business or some kind of side hustle. So do take time off and kind of create that. Empress in reverse, it seems like you don't have any it's a creativity block there, so you might actually feel like you're not proficient enough to do what you want. So I don't think that you're called to quit your job, but you should be like taking some time off to explore something that will make you money, which will make it easier at your job right now. And then if you keep on growing it and you open yourself up to the creativity, you should be able to grow this quite easily. I hope that helped you, Crystal. Oh, Lemia. Oh, did I? Sorry, Lumia. I did read that. You're very right. I don't think that I did answer that. So, Lumia, what are messages from my guides, please? Interesting. Firstly, they've noticed that you have quite a lot of fights with your other half or significant other. It could be that it is kind of like someone that you're interested in that you're fighting with, and that's creating an issue. But this is because there is a fear-based attachment to the past, someone that you're not letting go of that can change the way that you're fighting right now. And that can be something that you're scared of letting go of this person in the past to kind of create this present with someone and slowly grow something with someone. Don't be too hasty, don't be too attached, just slowly grow it, like see how it goes, because a lot of times when we kind of hasty and we kind of become very reactionary, we create more problems for ourselves. So I think the whole idea is that, like, being patient. Be patient, Lumia. Don't get too attached to like one thing that's happening in your life. There's a lot of good things happening in your life. Just be patient and kind of let this person go in the past that's you're holding on to and you haven't let go yet. I hope that helped you, Salumia. I'm sorry that I skipped your message. I'm very sure that yeah. I think I read it out and then didn't do anything about it. Sorry, Lumia. I'll wake up now. You're very welcome. Alex says, what are Scorpios' attentions towards me? Okay, so the Hierophant, they're going their own way. They're rebelling in they're trying to throw off society's shackles. They're trying to go out on their own way and explore their own thing. But at the same time, there's this yin and yang energy. So that honestly, Alex, they want you to be part of their life because of the yin yang energy. You're very, very suited to each other. You're actually drawn towards each other. But the whole idea is that you might have to deal with, Alex, the idea of treading on an untrodden path. This person probably wants you to kind of throw away society's teachings or society's rules, so you kind of are free that yourself with The hardest part is we're never free. That's an illusion. But I think you can also be on the outside of society looking in and going, well, that's actually kind of a bad idea. You know? Okay, so Ipsita says, hi Cass, what was Russian's thoughts and videos while our last video call? This person wishes that they could speak a little bit more succinctly on emotions. They felt very confused, Ipsita, about how they felt. But like new love and the lovers, this person's very attached to you. I feel like almost like they're saying, okay, I've just met you, but I feel so attached to you, like so strong in that. So it's just weird because I feel like there's just so much love. Um like this person would be able to explain it, but I feel like they're bowled off their feet around you, Ipsita. Okay, so MTL says Alan's current feelings and energy towards you, no contact. This person still cares about you and wants to protect you deeply, but they can understand, they realize that you need to choose your own kind of way. You've got to be more discerning about the people that you bring into your life, MTL. So I think this person still wants to care and protect for you. Oh, nice. Yeah, so it's kind of interesting because the new love and the love card. So it's kind of weird because I would say that it's kind of weird. Like maybe he's fallen in love with you again. That's what I feel is that falling in love with a person again. I meant Ahmad. Please tell me, does he like me or not? Says Layan. Lazen. That's a armful and a half there. This person, there is this winter, but that could be just because this person's in their own space. I think that it's kind of a weird thing because this person should not be dating right now. That's what I'm picking up is like they really don't understand where they're going. They're very like fundamentally focused, but they're not really in a space or mood to be like warm. And if they're not warm, they're just not going to they're not going to be able to interact with people. They also need to learn a little bit more emotional awareness. So, um when it comes to you, I think they'll try, but they might not be great dating. Um so I think that they like you enough to try to date, but if they don't get out of that box and they don't kind of warm up more, they're just not going to be fun to be around because they'll be so distracted by what they want to do in life. You're very welcome, Isita. Curtis says, we'll see, text or call me soon. Okay, so you need to plan this connection, Cody. You actually need to contact this person versus this person contacting you. You're also not supposed to see like the details. You're actually supposed to see the big picture. So I think that it's telling you if you want this, you have to see the bigger picture and you have to plan towards that. So I don't think that you should wait on this person because this person doesn't seem to be um on a different, it's like they might be in a different time frame. So that's kind of thing. Um Tenant Wild says, why am I so slow, and lack common sense. I'm surprised I made it far and not in jail. I feel easily for any message to make sense of this. Interesting. I think the whole idea is you want to be perceived. You want to be what was it? Someone was talking about it. It was Brené Brown, which is a study of vulnerability, and she's like, if we want people to like us, like to be like try to fit in with someone else, then we're always going to feel alone. And I think this is the case, is you always feel so alone that you try to take on um even if it's detrimental to you, you try to take on what other people you think other people would think cool about you, or you want to try and fit in. And so when you feel alone, you're trying to actively fit in again. And this is kind of creating this static. You want to be loved, but you don't know how to be like loved for just who you are, not what you can do. And this is what's creating this thing. And I think it's just down to that. Tenant of Wild, you could have had a mom that was very emotionally dependent on you as well. So this could be that you tried to show other people and you always felt like you had to be responsible for other people's feelings, which is kind of a bad thing, honestly. The cards say don't focus on the future, focus on the present. It's maybe time to declutter your life. Get rid of the people that you're trying to impress that do not have any interest in you whatsoever. They're actually trying to make you do stuff for them without them helping you, you know. I hope that helped you, Tenant of Wild. Hey, beautiful! Says Libra. How is Raymond currently feeling about you? Oh, flirting! Some really good things right here. The lovers and. Oh. Okay, so we've got the Hangman and the Eight of Swords. So this person might have not been very good at Libra in their last dating experiences. So they're kind of like struggling a little bit accepting another relationship. But because the Eight of Swords and the Hangman, they're naturally going to fall into this relationship quite easily because there's no blockages here. This person's just naturally accepted that you are amazing. Um, they really enjoy your company, and the lovers. This bond is so deep. This is like a pure connectedness that a lot of people don't have. Also, they're really enjoying flirting. So I think this person just enjoys your company. It's like, you know, when you're a kid and you spend so many like hours with your friend and then you like your mom's like, kids, we're gonna go home, and you're like, oh mom, you know, there's this kind of like this complete connectedness that, yeah, I think that this person really doesn't want to go home. Libra. Katie? I haven't done yours, Katie, yet. Prisha says, what does P feel about me? Oh, okay. This is down to this person. So this person doesn't feel like chasing you. So you might have not put in like this bit, Prisha, where like they can chase you. So sometimes this is hard because people need to um feel like they're achieving something. Um like attaining something by um having a relationship with you. And if you're making it too easy, then this person's just going to be like, I don't know. You know. I'm not saying that you can't be like forthright as masculine, feminine, but sometimes it's good to have that chase because we're still like slightly predators. We want to have like the achievement at the end. We want the badge of honor. We want you know this is why like people play the safe game and then they 100% it because they want that achievement. The Two of Swords, this person chooses not to choose the life choice. And it might be just that you haven't given them that space for them to work hard enough for them to decide whether they want to be with you or they want to be without you. And it could be just that you're giving it too easy. You know? Thank you, Pinky. It's okay. When we get to you, I will do that. CS gets anxiety because I no longer talk to my family. Are they okay? And any message from my guides to please help me. So yes, I think they are, but I can understand why you are like very like you don't talk to them anymore. They tend to be very like go with the flow. They're always like predicting the bad things to happen to them, and they always land on their feet. So they're fine. They're fine. But they do have that bit where they're like, "Oh yeah, but something's going to bad happen," and they just, yeah, they're very much cat-like. And any message from my guides, please, to help me. Honestly, your guides are saying that you can get whatever you want. You just have to, you've got enough self-esteem to bring and attach, like you can hold on to whatever you want. So good things are coming in for you, like love and all of these beautiful things. Like this cat's so fat. Not touching those treats at all. It's like no, I'll have them tomorrow. But yeah, obviously life is coming in good, and because you have such a good self-esteem, you can grab all the things that you want. Okay? So CS, don't doubt your abilities, okay? um Constanza says, hi dear Carretzian's feelings towards me, please. Oh my lord. Okay. We do not want a essay. People here not for essay. Yesterday I was like essaying me up. I was like, okay, fine. They definitely want a chatter in there. CS get so Constanza says current CN's feelings towards me, please. This person's definitely manifesting the relationship with you, so they're actually thinking long term with you, which is interesting, Constanza, because this person actually is kind of manifesting what they want, and they're kind of like creating this bit where no distractions, and they want to be not playing by society's rules. So I think that they think um that they're going to work very hard, but they're going to go their own way. So like one thing that I would say is they want to be the next like Elon Musk or Jeff Bezos, where they create a disruption and they will become rich through this disruption. That doesn't mean that they will, but they want to get to that thing so they can be a good partner for you, Constanza. Not waiting for like this to get a good job. It's like work until you're 50 and then you can get what you want. No, this person's kind of a little bit impatient. They want it now. Hey, how are you? Angelic Baby says, what is Kishan thinking? This person's very cold. I think that they might have like let this like relationship go and they're waiting for you to warm them up. So it could be that this person just wants you to prove that you want them, Angelic Baby. And so they've put it in your space to see if you want it. And they want you to warm them up. They want you to come in with the warmth and grace of spring and kind of warm up their heart for them because they're just like, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Their feeling is so like, I can't do this. Why am I not? I think that they don't think that love's for them, and so therefore you have to prove that you want them. Danielle, didn't I do yours? You were first, weren't you? Yeah, I did yours, Danielle. You can go back in time and see that if you didn't get that already. Who's not yours yet, Ishita. So we've got Constanza. Will my partner will Cian become my partner in the next future? Not in the near future, but that doesn't mean that this person doesn't want to be your partner. Does that make sense? The near future, no, but this person definitely wants to no distractions and create a bit that they feel worthy enough of your time and attention. So I don't feel like near future. Hello, Divine Goddess, how are you? Effie says, hey, what does Anastasia think of me? You can be a little bit wild and a little bit out there. The weirdest thing is, like, Effie, one thing that I'm hearing is, like, you know from, How I Met Your Mother, the Woo girls? Like, the girls that are dressed up in the little, like, Texan hats, and they're, like, in the bar, they're like, woo! You know, that's what I'm getting, is just like that thing. You're definitely a very cluttered house. That's what they're thinking. So, I think they enjoy your company, but you are quite messy. So, yeah. Oh, there's no? Claudine? What? I'm very confused, Claudine. Richard says, hello, Aish, true attentions towards me. This person might have overreached a little bit, so they're kind of going to be richer. They're kind of be a little bit more withdrawn lately because they kind of like overreach their energy, so they might have like a bit where they kind of retreat. So I don't think that it's a bad thing. They just need time to recharge because yeah, they tried so hard to get you to like them or get you to want them. And the sun in reverse means to kind of bring your joy, your hope, and your happiness towards yourself So this can be one of those things that you both need to recharge. You both need some downtime away from each other so you can come back and be in a better kind of space that you both approach each other better. So that's what I would say to you, Richa. No, your turn is not skipped. I haven't got to yours. Love Infinite, general advice for next month, April. Okay, so you need to moderate yourself a lot more. You need to kind of dial it back. So if you're worried about your diet, if you're worried about your love life, if you're worried about overspending, the cards are like moderate your behavior. Maybe it's time to write it down. So if you're thinking about goals like in life, you need to write down a food diary. You need to write down where your money's going. So keep track of it so you can then moderate it without there being fear of consequence. So moderation doesn't mean like no, nothing, like eating salad for a whole month, eating rabbit food. If that's not gonna bring you joy, then don't do it. Love Infinite. If you're feminine, this could be your masculine card coming in. So King of Wands tends to be extroverted, tends to be passionate, and tends to be very much wanting to be outside instead of inside. They tend to have quite a lot of energy and rug up warm because it's going to be a little bit more colder in April. Just to keep yourself warm. Also kind of eat foods that kind of give you more of a warm vibe. So it could be just like not just like cold outside, but cold inside, and you might need to eat some food that gives you that warmth inside. Okay, so Mahini says, "Hi dear, Sunny's current feelings for me." That's interesting. This person either had a fight or argument with you, which is still on their mind. Also, no distractions. Okay. So no distractions. Their heart is healing though. This is why they had an argument with you. And they're trying very hard to be there for you, Mahini. It might be that this person's kind of being a little bit more reactionary because of their relationships in the past. We all have emotional baggage. Until our heart is fully healed, we don't tend to see like that person just for themselves. We see all the other relationships coming in. So therefore, if you say, "Oh yeah, you can't go around on Friday," and that person had a partner that was jealous all the time, they're gonna go jealous. And so therefore then you have this argument, which is only because they've had to deal with their heart not healing yet, and they will have to work harder on that. But I think they've realized that, and no distractions. They're actually really trying to work towards like being a better form of themselves. But do realize at the moment their heart is healing, so they're not going to be the best form of themselves. Danica says, "Hi Cassandra, can you tell me which message angels are trying to send me?" Okay, so it's interesting. Firstly, your angels are saying, "Get up and go. Get what you want." I always laugh because I feel like this is my Zumba card. Like the dance classes and aerobics. I think it's the pink that makes me laugh because it feels like this cat should have like a headband and the warmers and like warmers and stuff like that. The full 90s version of like exercise. So play and cooperate with your partner. It could be actually that you had a tower event and it's actually building back up. So this could be actually your love life right now. And it's that you can rebuild with someone that it fell down with. And that could just be cooperation and playing and just like get back to the drawing board and don't be too serious. Just be there for each other and and work together to get what you want. And the tower version. So I think that honestly your guides, your spirits are telling you that it's up to you, baby. Like reach for the stars and what is it? Reach for the stars because if you miss, you land on the moon. If you reach for the moon, you land on the earth. And so, therefore, it could be just time to kind of realize and get that enthusiasm back for life and your love. Melee, we always have this down here, so you can definitely check. But I haven't got to you yet. I know that. Catty says, what is Daniel Aries thinking of me right now? Firstly, this person is not thinking about you as much. Like, they kind of are kind of focusing on other things. So, how would I explain this? This person is very much like present thinking, but because they're thinking this, I would say that they are kind of focusing on a future with you in it. They might have kind of just like fell short of their expectations, and they're kind of they need to try and pass that again. But because this is coming in, I think they're very much in this space that they're very future driven, so they're like thought about you and how you're going to be in their life. So, Caddy, that means that this person's already planned a future with you in it. So, I don't feel like they're very present driven, which they should be, you know. They should be a little bit more focused on now. But they're not. They tend to be very future driven. So that's where they tend to be not grounded whatsoever. Nope, it's not. I have not got to you yet. You have to wait. Will I experience real love in this lifetime? H. Okay. So, firstly, the cards are saying that you need to work hard at it and you need to stop listening to other people. So, love is weird because a lot of people say you don't need to work hard on love. Love, you need to work on every single day. You need to bring in a person that you want to be a better version of yourself with. You need to think about working very hard on creating a person that is lovable. That doesn't mean that you're not lovable, but you can step up and become a better person for people to be attracted to. And when we're thinking of the moon, when we're thinking about listening to other people about love life, everyone's gonna have like this kind of Hollywood ending, like it was perfect, I got married, everything's going great. No one's going to tell you, oh yeah, I got up at 2 o'clock in the morning and we had an argument and unless they are technically one of those people that's always like very negative about that people. So I think that you need to just put your butt into work hard. So you will get that. You just need to stop listening to other people and put in the work. Carolina says, you're very welcome, sacred beauty. Will my Gemini text me? I don't think your Gemini is gonna text you if you don't text them, Carolina. I don't feel like this person's gonna text you at all if you don't actually, like, because you need to get out of your self-reflection and re-offer your, like, relationship, you know? Like, hey, like, how you doing? Are you still interested? Because you could sit there and go, well, you know what? If you're not interested, that's fine. I'll move on. Taser Rose got 2 questions there. Most real feelings for you? Does Diego still think of you? Okay, so most real feelings for you. This person does want you to look after them and kind of, like, I feel like I don't want to say this. It might be misconstrued, but they do want, like, a second mom. I feel like they want someone to come in, look after them, wash their socks, you know. They do want to be the big baby. I think that they want to be with you, but they also don't know how to approach it without kind of asking for their demands first. So they might need to grow up and be more emotionally mature and work on being a mom for themselves, not you being their mom. And does Diego still think of you? I think so, Taze, more than you would know. You didn't miss your reading. Mello, you haven't. Did you actually put down your question though, Mello? Is there a future with me and N? I think so. I don't feel like this person feels like you're going to look after them or care for them, cherish. There is that unfair judgment that they either think that they're not worthy of you loving them, and that's why they wouldn't think that you would care for them, or they just don't see you prove to them that you care for them. Hello, Enchantress. Hello, Peach Love. Hello, does Daniel think about me? I'm Aquarius. Yes, this person does think about you, and they're getting up, and they're starting to come towards you because they've been a little bit silent lately. It's just because they got burnt out a lot. But yeah, they do think about you and how amazing you are. Like there's a lot of things that you bring to their life, and they do really want to kind of move in with you in the future if that was the case. I did not miss your reading because you spam so many of them. I have not missed your reading, Shita. Will Brian communicate with me this April? I don't feel so. I think that this person might not feel like you have enough things or bringing in enough abundance. There's also, like, attention-seeking behavior from you in the past, Peach Love, when it comes to this relationship. So it could be that this person just feels like they're not ready to communicate with you because they can't deal with how you approach things in life, Peach Love. And that doesn't mean that you're not assertive and you're not actually telling them what you want. This person might actually just see this because this is how they deal with things as well. So it can be when we see something, we assume that other people are going to respond or act the way we are without realizing that everyone responds differently. So I don't think this person will respond to you in April. You're very welcome. Just the patience. See, Saint, is there anything Mo wants to say to me? I feel like he moved on. I think that he would like to say sorry. He decided to chase a lot of like different options that weren't you and realized that a lot of them were non-options. I think that he will want to come back into your life more um because that's the case. He would definitely want you to get in contact because you're just a naturally happy person. You tend to be non-adventurous, which could have been the way that kind of created friction, that you tend to be very comfortable. You tend to not really want to change that much. That doesn't mean that you're not great at what you do. You're very loving, you're very loyal, you're definitely happy, and you're very joyous. You're very bubbly overall. I don't think that a lot of people know you're more introverted than you seem, but yeah, that person wants to say sorry to you. Daniel, I did do yours. I know that I did do yours because what's coming in love, please? Let's do yours. I did do yours. I remember doing yours. Okay, Danielle. Firstly, there is kind of a bit here that people judge you unfairly because you tend to seem to have a little bit a lack of emotional maturity from other people's standpoints. That doesn't mean that you're very you can be very cute and very adorable, and people do love you because you tend to have a very younger vibe compared to like some people that are very cynical and a little bit old inside. I think someone's very interested in you. You might actually get some hints right now, Daniel. So that's kind of an interesting thing. So that's what I would say to you is that someone's interested and keeps hinting. So that's a thing. I think that you struggle with love, that a lot of times when people come in, they come in too strong and you tend to need to fend them off a lot more. It's just maybe because you're young and people are attracted to people that are young more than people that are old like myself. So it can be that you're just in a state of mind where a lot of people come on far too strong, but you're winning and you can actually choose who you want to see. So I feel like in general, you're doing very well and you're actually getting what you want in life. I think the whole idea is that you could be a little bit more assertive when it comes to things and ask what you want. But that's what I would say. Yeah, so we go down down the list. So Daniel, I hope that helped you. I'm very sure I did yours. Um, so I did yours like at the start. That's probably why you got really confused. Because I did yours because I said that I did yours, but that was like a while ago. So you might have not known that. SK, did Ita find me handsome and attractive today? I think this person was more thinking about themselves today than anything else, so I don't feel like they were really like noticing a lot of people around. So I would say that's the case. Okay, that's okay, Daniel. I'm sorry about that. Jacqueline, I'm going good. Does Brian ever think I'm stupid or wants to take advantage of me? No, but they can. Brian sees a lot of your issues. It's like something that you have been holding on, emotionally baggage, um, stuff that you keep on holding on that you're scared to lose, Peach Love. So I think that's the case. Is this person kind of doesn't want to walk into this? They want you to kind of deal with it on your own. The hermit in reverse means that they're kind of scared that yeah. You going live tomorrow, leaders? I will be here. So this is the hermit in reverse. So you're actually scared of other people. So I don't feel like this person knows your insecurities. I don't feel like they take advantage of it, but they could be trying to force you to become more open, to be less scared, because they see the scaredness and they want you to be more stepping up into your own power. B7 says, will Eradika talk to Balram? Me. I think this is up to the Wheel of Fortune. So therefore it's trust um trust the universe. Because it's either going to take you to this person or take you to something better. And you should explore the world while you have the chance, B7, instead of being stuck in your thoughts about this person. So it could be just to explore. SK, my god. What did Seachel thought about our conversation today? I basically teasing her on Snap. She doesn't know why you teased her. I don't think that was the thing. I think she's growing something with you, so I think that she'll still keep you on Snap. But yeah, she didn't know why you teased her at all. Aina says, what does next month have in stock for me, please? Hi. Okay, so you need the Hermit. I see a lot of these in reverse, and I think it's just like sometimes COVID. So you need to be more open and less scared of people. you're actually more scared of people and you tend to hide away. And this you need to work on, like opening yourself up and start being so in a space of self-reflectiveness. So it might be actually to be more extroverted, more like open, to attract more people into your life. So this could be just for your cards to give you some advice. So therefore then you're not dealing with these insecurities or emotional like feelings of scared and being in a little bit of fear. You're actually ready to like socialize and open up to people. Joanne's feelings towards me, the sun, so hope and joy. Also, this person's got out of a feeling of stuckness. So, if you are making them happy, they're definitely grateful for that. So that's a really good thing for me, is that you are giving this person a space to feel real joy and emotion, because they've been in a feeling of being stuck, not moving. They might have just been stuck in somewhere and not had a way out, and you're giving them a way out through laughter and joy. Pinky says, what's the relationship with Elle and the cat lady? Oh no. Okay, so this person doesn't want to keep on like talking to this person, but I think they'll naturally have a friendship, yes. I don't feel like this is like a love relationship. I just feel like they will care for each other, Pinky, and that would be a friendship more than anything. Renee says, how does Theo currently feel about me? Okay, so yeah, they're definitely wanting to talk to you, to communicate with you. There is this kind of bit that this person might want to travel and want to take you with them. So I don't know how much you know this person, but they definitely want a traveling partner. All about Maine says Cassandra, how are you? General for a week ahead, please, thanks. Definitely manifestation, all about Maine. So you're definitely in a, a week of manifestation. Also, Queen of Pentacles. Go it. Go, 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 go. Look at you. Okay. So I would definitely say that you know what you want. Be practical. Definitely ask for more than you expect and just create that, you know? So I think that it's a very heavy manifestation. So, like, honestly, manifestation energy is the best type of energy. It just gives you, like, that thing. So, Monica, did I do yours? I'm very sure I did. Where did I get? Yeah, so I don't know where it was. I hope that that did that. Oh, yeah. So I hope that that did happen. Sometimes let me know because I am reading quite fast. Hi, I'm going to change my treatment for my disease. Should I change this treatment now? Seek wise counsel. That's the first thing I'm telling you, is to seek the counsel of others and not listen to any of your friends, because your friends are going to give you advice. I would suggest seeking your counsel. So I don't think that you should actually do anything without like advisement from your GP. And stop listening to other people, because they have too many opinions. I did taste. Go back in time. So this is the good thing. So you should just be able to see it because of this down here. General reading, anything my guides want you to know. Huh, interesting. There was attention-seeking behavior in the past. It might be that you're not very confident at asking what you want, in a certain manner without being too like cagey about it, or like manipulating other people to get it. That doesn't mean that we don't manipulate people. I would say that we do influence people to change their mind. But it's sometimes better to be assertive and actually ask what you want. So that's in the past though. So this seems like you're kind of working on that right now. And King of Pentacles, you're actually being able to step into your power and starting to really work towards your future, which is King of Pentacles. You are very drawn to money because you are a very practical person. You know that money will give you everything you want in material. So the whole idea is for you, you tend to work hard. You tend to be great at doing these things. So I don't think that the cards want to tell you anything more than keep on doing good job. Keep on doing what you're doing. And be like, if this happened in the past, be more assertive now. Enemy, it might be a while, because we're kind of getting a little bit delayed here. So Arden Jaw says, person on my mind. You need to like stop controlling this right now and kind of let this person control it, or the situation to be controlled, because it's kind of creating this issue. Also, you have a fear-based attachment to this person. So honestly, it can be that you're kind of feeling very jealous or possessive of this person. If you're not, then it kind of is creating this kind of stress for you. And you might have to let these things go. It's very hard to get rid of a fear-based attachment though. Know that this person really wants to be with you and really wants to show you that you are like everything that they want. And you're playful in nature. I definitely feel like they touch your mind and they're like, "Oh yeah, playful." Also, you're a very comfortable person. I don't think that they want you to change because they like you exactly the way they are. The way that you are. Oh my lord. Okay, so Gabby says, what are Maxim's future actions towards you? There is weakness, and there is, this person might feel like ostracized or left out of your life. I feel like they tend to feel very outside. There's someone closer to you compared to them, and that's kind of a little bit, this could be your mom, your sister, not a love relationship, and they're definitely weak on you. So I feel like that's a good thing. Yeah. So I feel like that could be a thing, Gabby. I feel like this person's weak on you, and they feel like kind of put out that you kind of have someone else that's stronger in your life than them. Oh my god, my nose. My nose. Into the unknown, can you describe my future romantic partner? Okay. Well, firstly, we've got Queen of Swords. So if you're feminine, this is you, which is kind of interesting that there's no other, like, kind of cards. This is actually to stop being so self-reflecting and kind of see life around you. And Page of Swords, you can be very evasive when it comes to people's questions. You feel very like trying to impress them by not telling them much about yourself. You kind of tend to clam up. You don't, you tend to be a little bit more like evasive, and they might think you're slightly more lying about things because you don't really share or offer too much information. And Queen of Swords is very like intellectual. She is very truthful, to the point of being very blunt. She's a good leader, and she tends to be quite a firm leader, but she tends to be a very good leader. Very high intellectual. Okay, so Catty says general reading. Hello, Shreya. How are you doing, dear? I'm going good. I'm honestly, sometimes you've got to realize that I'm reading quite fast. And sometimes it does stress me out quite a lot because I know you guys are waiting. Catty, general reading, please. It's hard because your brain is kind of in a space that I can't do this kind of thing. And I would honestly say reevaluate where you're going so you're not getting stuck in a space where you're trying to get what you want and you're just not getting it. You're kind of overreaching and overextending yourself. The other thing is Eight of Swords. You are kind of putting yourself in kind of a victim mindset, which is kind of hard because I always feel bad when I say victim mindset, but it could be that you're struggling mentally. You are putting yourself in a place that you do not see the outside. You're kind of like struggling on your own, in your own space, very much in the space, the blank space. And the one thing that I would say is to create a gratitude journal and get outside in nature to kind of like broaden your horizons so you're not in your own space, in your own head, like struggling against yourself. If that makes sense, Catty. And I think that if you do both of those, you'll kind of break through that quite quickly. I think that that's the case is like sometimes when we are in a space into the unknown where we ask something but we haven't really thought about ourselves, we haven't got the attraction yet. Does that make sense? You have to kind of be understanding yourself and kind of be more aware of your own power to bring someone in. So yeah, unfortunately I did describe you. One thing that I would say to you is like you might need to be less, you might need to be more tactful, and also because you're swords, you are feminine, but you can be a little bit more softer because swords are very hard. They tend to like battle with their mind, and they want to be correct because they tend to learn quite a lot. Shimashi Patrol. Uh, future between me and Sachin. Um, honestly, good. You guys are coming together to play and cooperate and be together. And also, this person's willing to open up and share feelings with you. So I feel like this is the start of a really awesome relationship. Danica says, does P have feelings for me or not? Ishita, I can see you now. So give me a while. Danica. Okay, so this person's got ideas about like daydreams about you. So that's positive. This person has a lot of ideas what this relationship could be. But they also want to see how it goes. So this can be very much like, hey, this doesn't seem that bad. I want to see how it goes. And they do have daydreams about you. So that's a really good positive sign. This person is attracted to you. They want to see how it goes. They want to give it a chance. Not blunt all the time. I always find that because I'm Queen of Swords, I tend to have to be a little bit more tactful. I need to hold what I say. And realize that not everybody's interested in my opinion, which is hard. What does Spirit want me to know about my upcoming career transition, says Shreya? Okay, so it's interesting because they're saying that there's no physical move for you, Shreya. So this might be just around the corner from where you are, where you live. So it's not like a physical move is necessary. So a warmth, spring, celebration, all these good things coming into you, for you. So I feel like Shreya, they're like, yay, this seems like a level up. This seems like a good idea. This seems like a lot of good things coming in. And Two of Swords means a life choice for you. So this can trigger a life choice for you that you need to figure out for yourself, because life choices are important, because the things, even if they're not really that important day to day, they, if we choose something and we know we've chosen it, we feel less like guilt about it. We tend to not feel so like stuck in a situation because we chose it. So I feel like the cards are saying to you that it might be this beautiful thing, but you also need to choose more. uh I wonder if we got like a lot of the Queen of Swords, what is the commonality? That would be funny. Okay. Acacia says, a word shadow work should I be working on? Okay, you're very brave. Okay, so the shadow work that you should be looking at is like your relationships with other people. Not so much the relationship you have with yourself. Okay, sure. So this can be this bit where you are actively creating this space in your head that you are judging other people, and based on how you feel about other people is how you react to other people. And you might need to actually figure out how you deal with other people, and that's probably your shadow work, is how you other people perceive you more than you perceive yourself. Ishita, Ishita. I mean, Scorpio, does Karen Aquarius have love feelings for me? I feel like this heartbreak card is like no. And I think it's because the cards are telling you that you have two life choices coming up, and it's wiser for you not to have a love relationship with this person. I hope that helps, but yeah, the life choice seems like you are called to do something else that's probably further away from this person than closer to this person. So Rita, don't worry, I will get to your question very soon. Jaiti, hello. Dasini. Will Ami and Amanath be working together soon? When will it be? I feel like it's very soon. I would say within the next month. That's what I would say. So yes, I feel very soon. Gabby says, how is Maxim feeling while when in no contact? um, this is kind of interesting. This person feels like you're fine. That you're strong enough and capable of yourself to be your look after yourself. So this person actually thinks well of you, Gabby, to the point that you are amazing and you don't need anyone, which may be not the best like um feeling, but yeah, I feel like they're like, oh yeah, you're strong enough, you don't need anyone to look after you. Which is not good, but a JET says current feelings Mukesh Chowdhury about me were no contact between 2 years 8 and 9 days, thank you. This person's still like deciding this life choice with you, Jaiti. So it could be that this person's just like sat on this life choice and they've got to choose, but they haven't not chosen this yet. So but they see like a lot of good things with you, which is kind of interesting that this person feels like you're still going to be an awesome like part of their lives, but they really haven't like kept up contact, which is really interesting that this person still has this kind of um amount of like respect and kind of like they want you to be part of their life, which is yeah, kind of weird that they've let go. Okay, so Flame, Dashini, Mello, how are you? Mello. What is V's Capricorn's thoughts about me? Okay, so yeah, this person's not working hard for you. And it's kind of like you are giving the same vibes that you don't need to be looked after, you don't need to be protected, you don't need to be worked hard for, because you're already like making your own waves. So it's kind of weird because with swords, they can be far too strong. We can be the people that um on that. So it could be that mellow, if you are not feminine, it could be that you need to care and you need to look after this person and you need to step up and work hard for them, because you might not feel like this person's enough. But if you're feminine, this person needs to work harder for you. If that makes sense to you. Because with swords, because they seem so capable and they seem very I it's kind of weird because you have this masculine energy with swords, feminine swords. They tend to be able to look after themselves, and so people don't tend to look after us because they think we're capable. And that's kind of hard because we all need love. We all need to be looked after in a way, you know. Pumpkin's mummy's world is be really in love with me. No, you haven't been missed, Tink. I don't think that there's love yet, Pumpkin. Um, I think that this person's like judging what you do and being very like selfish with their treats or selfish with their toys because they want to trust you first. So it could be that there's just this lack of trust because this person's been burnt a lot of times. So they don't tend to rush in easily. They don't show their heart easily before they know a person, you know? Thank you. I always say that I have to make my own because I really love corgis, and I was like, I have to draw my own corgi mug. But thank you. Okay. So Cherish says, when will I get communication from N? I think you need to let go of like this fear-based attachment with this person, because the whole idea is they're feeling very like very much like scared. They tend to withhold a lot from you. So it could be that this person doesn't want you hurt or doesn't want you like in a space where you get hurt because you're attached to this person. And I think that you might need to realize that they don't want to hurt you, which might mean that they're going to hurt you, you know? So I feel like this person's going to take a while contacting you, Cherish. It probably would be like at least 3 weeks from now. Give me 1 second. I need to blow my nose and I'll be right back. I don't really want to blow it on straight. Hey, well, that was an interesting foray there. MTL says, what does the rap guy tell his friends and family about me? That you don't care for this person, you don't protect or look after this person, and you don't work hard enough. So it could be MTL. This guy is used to like his mom like doing all his laundry or doing everything. So yeah. If you're not like in that kind of relationship yet, it could just be that he doesn't have to look after you or doesn't have to protect you as much. So those are two like different versions of the same thing, but it's interesting which one would be most. So if you are in a deep relationship, like not working hard, but if you're in just like a thing where this person might be interested in you, yeah. They don't have to work hard. But why is the Aquarius so angry? Oh, interesting. Pinky, you tend to bait the angry. You tend to tease them until they become angry. You tend to like poke them until they become angry. You just like you can be very tempted to push their buttons. And when they kind of react and they become angry, you're like, oh, I'm sorry, it never happens again. And then you do it again. So, I think you have to realize that it is kind of your fault in some ways. I, I love it because it's just so. JET says, does Vinay Pandey care about me? Brother met in IG. I think this person does, but I don't think they're going to approach you. I think they have a lot of respect for you, and you were there when the times were tough. I think that they really have that kind of respect and overall like kind of connection with you, but I don't think they're seeking romantic connection. But this person does have a lot of respect for you, yes. Guys, it might take a while for me to do some readings, so please be patient. I'm so sorry that it's going to take a while. Flyme says, will RB contact me? Interesting. I don't feel like this person will contact you. They seem like they've realized that you're very different, and they've gone from seeing a bigger picture to seeing all the details. So it might be that they're kind of like in a point of time where they don't know whether you are going to suit them or not. Which is interesting because I would say that means that you're in an established relationship. So it might take them a while. I think you need to send out a thing first, but realize that this person's seeing whether or not all the little things suit them. So this could be just that they're trying to like talk themselves out of a relationship with you. Fly May. Pamela, I hope you're going well. I am. Let me drink some water. My tea is definitely cold. Um, am I ever going to reconnect with JB again? I think this person's very much like all words, all talk, but no like practical action. And I think this is like, Pamela, why you guys were upset at each other, because there's just this bit where this person just doesn't know, doesn't understand that. They tend to be just like, oh yeah, I'll do this, and then they don't do it. They don't have any kind of understanding about things like that. They tend to be very much on their own time frame, in their own laws, and so they just don't know how to deal with other people, because they're always in trouble, because they tend to say things like, I'll do this, and then they don't. So I don't feel like this person's going to come into your life again. uh Into the unknown, can I ask another question? I have a friend that blocked me without saying anything, and I don't even know why. We didn't even have a fight, so can I get a reading why I was blocked? Her initials are TL, says Into the Unknown. I think this person likes you more than friends. um, So I feel like that's the case, that this person really wanted to be with you instead. It's kind of a weird thing. They probably wanted to be with you more than you knew. And they knew that if they didn't block you, they were going to come towards you. And they really didn't want to. Because they didn't want you to think differently of them. Okay, so Sunbla says general reading for April, please. We've got a lot of Queen of Swords tonight. Okay, so I would generally suggest that you've got quite a lot of energy for April. So start really working a practical plan in place to actually funnel that energy into something constructive. But also, there's a lot of prosperity and abundance at your home that's coming in for you. So there's a lot of happiness to come in for you at home. Also, you're just naturally in a space that you step up and you become your normal self. So I feel like, yeah, you need to really work on that, Sumbler. Hi, Sina. How are you? Ashi says, may I ask for spirit guidance, please, and thank you. Actually, you didn't say thank you, but yeah. Interesting. Okay, so Page of Pentacles. You actually know how to put your finances in action, you know, but you don't do it. So there's actually a call for you to be more financially savvy and to kind of work on that. It's also the same with this. So this could be the case, is that you need to actually save up and think about health and diet and lifestyle more than anything else, Ashi. You've actually got to be very more aware of that. Yeah, I feel like this is the case as well. Like, I would definitely say that you tend to um not look after yourself. There's kind of things that you do. If you drink, you're drinking quite a lot. It's something else here. I think you try to impress people far too much, and this is creating a bit where you don't know who you are because you're trying to impress other people, and they still don't like you because you're creating that bit where you're over flirtating with people or over talking to people, and maybe it's time to kind of like take a step back. I hope that helps you, Ashi. You're very welcome, Jaiti. Thank you for the like. Thank you guys so much. Asvana says, is it good for me to go into a relationship or should I move on? Okay, so it's interesting because you can reach for something or you can naturally drop into something. Weirdly enough, it doesn't matter where you go. I think both of these are good. What the cards are actually telling you is to kind of clear space. Your heart is full right now. It won't matter whether you have like you naturally like follow, like chase where you want to go or naturally drop into a relationship. It's going to be the same. But if you don't have space for the person coming in, you will naturally have this bit where they will bounce out, because this heart is the same as like cleaning your house. You cannot bring anything in if you have a full house. It just doesn't work. You know, so I would say that it doesn't matter. I think that you bring naturally good relationships to yourself, Isfana. So I wouldn't mind. You just need to clear that space. Stuart, long time no speak. I hope you're okay. I'm going great. So that's an interesting bit where I'm great. Other than my nose is getting really annoying. Call me? Do I have your number? I don't think I've got your number. What is going to be the outcome of the connection? Daniel, it seems like heartbreak is around the corner just because there was a lack of options in their relationship. So this can be one of those things that people seek new things, new variety in a relationship, and if that relationship's not flexible enough for someone to experience things in life, they might decide that it's better to move on than to keep on going with this. Caddy says, what's next in love? Saving your emotions for someone that needs them, Catty. It might be actually time to realize your power and let people come to you. There's also a fear-based attachment right now in the future, so it might be that you're clinging on strongly to someone, Catty, then you need to let go so you can actually get a proper relationship. Instead of this person that seems like they don't really care. KT says, will he get ready? Will he ever get ready to marry me? I think that he is going to get ready to marry you. I think that's something on the horizon for this person. I don't think that it's like not in that person's brain, but also at the same time, they might not see the options to be able to marry you, you know? So I think this person's just like annoyed with the lack of options or the lack of being able to create the abundance for you guys to get married. Because he might think that you need a very big wedding and he can't afford that, you know? Stefana says, hey, messages from E's higher self for me, please. Gushka! Thank you for being a new sub. Thank you. Messages from E's higher self for me. Firstly, E wants you to be more a detailed person. I think that you tend to be a big picture person, and so therefore you might not be tidy. You might be a little bit more like messy, or like they probably would call it sloppy. And yeah, they want you to be a little bit more detailed and a little bit more hard work into just being a little bit more tidy. But they definitely see like every single thing leading back to you. They're so happy and so grateful that you are in their life, and they don't want to let go of you. Stefana. Stefania. There you go. Butterfly, how are you? So Kushika says, what is my soul purpose? Smiley face. You're a very happy person, I noticed. Okay, so your soul's purpose is to work hard. King of Swords. Okay, so it seems like the first two are like things that you need to work on. Okay, so King of Swords, you need to control your tempo. You might need to become more tempered, be more patient and be more relaxed around people and work hard for what you want. So it might be that you complain about how life is unfair and that you're never going to get what you want, when you've got to realize to kind of change your viewpoint and stop getting so angry with the state of the world and just work hard on what you need to work hard on. I think that your life purpose is to be excited about things. I think that, like, weirdly enough, I'm called to tell you, like, engram, to, like, look up your enneagram, which, so N-E-gram. So this is that I feel like you're a 7. You're naturally excited about things. You're very curious. And I think that you enjoy like seeking out new knowledge, seeking out new ideas. You're very excited about life. And I think that's amazing to be constantly learning like that. So I think your soul is telling you to keep on like chasing that. Keep on bringing that curiosity alive. And yeah, keep on working hard on what you want. I'm good, how are you? I'm great. I need another drink of tea though. I don't know how to change my like camera so it stops doing this like boxy thing. Cause it does this box and I don't know how to like tell it to go away. And weirdly enough, you would think that I know a lot about technology. I do. It's just this camera has this weird thing and I don't know how to fix it. Um, Sun says, hey, how does S feel about me? This person needs to get a little bit more like out of their own thoughts. And pay attention to you, because there's kind of a bit where you've had attention seeking behavior to this person in the past, Sun, but it's because of their fault. They don't tend to be very like awake or kind of like in tune to other people. They tend to be in their head quite readily, and they tend to only think about what they're doing to other people after a while. So they tend to be very slow reacting. So I think they know that they need to spend more time with you, son, but they're going to get to it shortly, I feel. Hey Cassandra, may I know what I don't want to regret? Not par- Oh my god. Jacqueline. What you don't want to pack in my bag when I go on vacation with Larry. Interesting. I'm feeling like a very sexy dress. Like a heartbreaking dress, Jacqueline. You know, like that bit where um like Princess Diana's black dress, like a really sexy black dress. um Something that you can walk in, like some proper walking shoes, because they're going to take you on hikes and you don't want to get in that situation where you don't have anything to properly walk in, because that's important, and you might be stuck at the hotel if you don't have proper walking shoes. The Emperor. Probably toiletries and stuff, because you don't want to buy them on holiday unless you're traveling overseas, and then definitely buy them when you get there, because um toiletries are kind of hard to get if you're actually just traveling. If you're traveling to another country, it's better to buy them. But I feel like something like a razor that makes you feel more sexy than this emperor here that's getting stuck. um, Sitting there going, why did I not shave? I speak my truth. Thank you so much for your donation. What is your question? Enchantress, I have not done you yet. Don't worry. It's okay. It's fine. It's coming. So Tink, I'll do Tink's. Is my Capricorn ever returned to me? You need to trust the universe that is taking you where you need to go. So trust it. That is naturally evolving. And Nine of Pentacles, you need to put in the hard work for this to be uh coming to you, Tink, instead of just waiting for them. So yes, sexy dress, some walking shoes, and like toiletry, especially something to shave with. It feels very practical, but there'd be a lot of people that would do that. What day next week do you think I would hear from JP? I think the second day next week. It might be the end of the day though. So don't worry about it if you don't hear along. But I would say in the second day next week. So yeah, it's going to take them a while. So it might be very late the second day, but they will contact you. You're very welcome, Tink. I'll ask you. Okay, so I asked the cards what they're going to tell you, and it might be that they feel like you guys are not completely suited for each other, which is okay. Knowing the whole thing, you're just like, oh yeah, of course we're not suited for each other. What do you think? We're not suited for each other. And just like a lack of compatibility there, you know? So yeah, I think Tuesday, yes. So next week, Tuesday. So yeah, second day in. That's weird. Why didn't I not think it was Sunday? Yeah, you're right. It's Tuesday. So yeah. Being like not compatible. Okay, so Alicia says qualities of my future spouse. Thank you, and you're so sweet. Oh no, you're so sweet. Okay. So I feel like this person's going to be very like um like scared of approaching you, or just like a little bit like um I'm feeling like they do have a certain amount of nerdy qualities to them. So they might like comic books and video games. They tend to be like very happy with um just like little things like comic books. I think they're a Marvel fan more than a DC fan. Um Yeah, they don't deadlift. They tend to be very weak, like a body build that tends to be quite skinny. Um, they definitely tease you a lot. I think they're very playful natured, and they tend to not realize when they annoy you too much. Um, but they just like make it up with cuddles and like kisses and just like they're very very lovely. Um, IT based, I feel. They tend to be able to sweet talk your family. They get out of everything. So Alicia, they might just like you turn around and like your mom and your dad are just like round that little pinky, and you're like, how did you get away with that? And they're like, oh yeah, your mom and dad is so nice, and you're like. They definitely think about their friends, and they tend to listen to their friends a lot. So they tend to have bits where you probably don't want them to always listen to their friends, but they tend to be very caring about other people that they surround themselves with. And they tend to think less of themselves, which you're not going to be able to help them. But I think they'll always be like, oh yeah, did you want like a macho man? Because they're like, oh yeah, but I can find you. No, sweetie, I want you. So okay, J-E-T, pick up, squeeze, and kiss. um, they might have to like pick you up if they'll fall over backwards kind of thing, but they seem very cute. JET says what's coming towards you. Oh, there's some really good things that you're about to chase, JET, and you should keep working on that. Keep on chasing it because you're getting close to what you want. The Fool in reverse, be more aware. Just go with the flow. Be more aware of what other people's motivations are, but keep on doing what you're doing. and 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 Kita? No, I don't think that I have got past you and Kita. So, will I be in a relationship soon enough? You need to trust the universe that it's taking you exactly where you need to go in life. So don't worry, it's taking you where it thinks is best. Sorry, I needed to mute for that. Nose. My bloody nose. So, and also Page of Pentacles. You are aware of other people's feelings. You can be very empathetic to other people, but you tend to turn that off right now, and you tend to be very like cold on the outside to people. And I think the cards are like telling you to become more empathetic back to being your normal empathetic self, because you're actually going to open up to people and they're going to bring like come into a relationship with you because you're not deflecting their feelings or emotions. AC, is my ex any good for me, please? He's a tendency of lying. Obviously, the life is really good with you, AC. So he tends to think that everything's come at once. Tendency of lying. He struggles with what is true or not. I don't think that he would think it's lying, but he also doesn't tend to be completely honest. I think it's because he tends to think that it's easier for him if he doesn't always tell the truth. Which also means that people will kind of put him in the lying category, I think. So he doesn't tend to be very good for people overall. I don't see anything about you. I would think this is about him. So I think that you put in more work, AC, than he's ever done. So I don't feel like you should get back with this person because they tend to not have grown up. I feel like this is a person that's very Peter Pan like. So they tend to just like float over in their own space. They know I I don't think that I've gone past you. I'm very sure that I haven't gone past you. Sandra says, I would like to know what the universe would like me to know. Temperance. You haven't moderated your life so long that it's kind of like created this chaos in your life. You need to put more steps in place to kind of control this, because this is going to be bad overall. And it's going to continue becoming more and more worse because there's less moderation. So it's time to kind of pull up the breaches and kind of stop the river. Dam the river and kind of slowly bring back like control over your life. The start, you can grow other things, so keep on planting seeds and growing them, whether they're relationships, whether they're your love life, anything that you want to grow and plant now. It's spring here in the UK, so I'm always thinking about how it's going to translate through me. So realize that most things will be in autumn for spring. So you should realize that plant them now and harvest them in autumn, instead of growing them and going, why aren't they like up yet? Why haven't I got my like veggies yet? Everything takes time. You need to keep growing it and keep on watching it, but don't harvest it too soon. Sophia says, hi, will I receive my job? Will I be receiving my job as sentences? Says Sophia. Okay, Hermit and Death. I don't think so, because there's like a death thing that you're holding on to, and that means that there is a cycle that keeps on repeating, and you need to deal with this cycle so you can move on. If you don't move on, you will be stuck in this cycle. So you've got to think about what this death card means to you, because at the moment you're repeating the same thing, and you will be doomed to repeat the same cycle until you kind of let it go. The Hermit in reverse, you're actually scared of other people. So it could be that you're naturally like in a place that you tend to display fear. So that can be a hard thing, Sophia, is that in an interview you tend to feel very scared or very nervous, and you need to step up and become more authoritarian, like more like open, you know? Oh, synergy. Oh my lord. That's funny. Thank you for making me laugh. Um Naiva says my ex-boyfriend's feelings towards me, please. Okay, so this is interesting. This person might have not thought that the relationship was over, so they felt like the sky was falling down on their head when you kind of left. Even if they instigated it, I don't think that they wanted you to leave. Also, they don't feel like life is as good when you're not around, because they were depending on you to give them all your energy, Maeva. So I feel like this person's still like hung up on you, which is kind of a weird thing for them to not transition on and seek something else. But I think they were very dependent on you. What is it? Oh, yes. Don't point out the splinter in someone else's eye before you remove the log from your own. Hmm. Raylo says, can I ask what Amos's things for him and him for me currently? Okay, so this person feels like you don't spend a lot of times thinking about them. You're actually really like focused on your own thing. And they might distract you from it because they seem like you're always in that focus. And the Fool in reverse, that you feel like they're chasing a lot, and they tend to not have a lot of thoughts in their head, but they're watching you a lot. They want to know you more without like giving away themselves. So they tend to watch you a lot and try to judge what you do, because I feel like this person's being very flowy and really happy. So yeah. Oh, Speak My Truth. Oh my god. Thank you for the donations. You're so lovely. Thank you. Speak My Truth, a general message. Okay. Queen of Cups. Okay, so it seems like you do have a relationship coming in. King of Wands. Extroverted, outgoing, very playful, tends to like outdoors, which is kind of interesting with Queen of Cups. You're completely different. Completely different. You like being at home, you like being very comfortable, you tend to, like, I would say that you like hooja. So you like being comfortable, comfy, fluffy blankets, like hot cocoa, but by the fire. You don't like going out. You like being by yourself, kind of thing. Where you have like really strong relationships, you don't tend to be very extroverted. So it's interesting that you would be very emotionally dependent on this person. Um, and the whole idea is with this, you actually need to control this relationship, you know? So you need to control this to see if you want this. You need to sit there and go, I want this. I want this person. Page of Pentacles in reverse. Oh, yeah, so you might have to be more outgoing with your feelings. Because this person will want to know everything about you. It might feel very invasive, but they just have so much energy that as soon as they really like someone, they're asking a trillion questions. So I think this is amazing. I think this would be a very interesting thing because you both learn something from each other. And I'm very happy for you. I don't think this is that far away as well. You can donate. I will get back to other people. Maybe 10 minutes? You're very welcome, Speak My Truth. Thank you so much for donating. I appreciate everybody that donates. Thank you so much for asking questions for me. So it's Raylo Arts. Can I ask what Amos's thinks I feel for him? Oh no, I did this. Yes. Yes, I did, Raylo. I've done that already. You're very welcome, I speak my truth. And Anya says, Q's next actions towards me. Okay. So, Page of Cups. Interesting. I think this person's gonna check out what options they have compared to you. And I think that they haven't realized that a lot of these things are non-options. So let them kind of like have their non-options and kind of figure out what they want, because it's easier for you to be like, hey, like, look, definitely check out other people and then see that. And so this is interesting as well. So this person is actually kind of being very much in a detail mindset when it comes to you. So this could be just in comparison that they're trying to compare you with other people. Page of Cups, this person's getting out of a part where they become very much self-absorbed a little bit, and they're kind of going to have a look around and try and see where you measure up. And this is good because this person then will take a choice to come towards you. Because these things, not all things glitter the gold. So I feel like if you're still in this person's life, they will definitely take that big action towards you. We all have our own beliefs. I definitely agree that you are very entitled to yours. So NTL says, also, ma'am, how does Alan view me as a person? I did block him because he was not a gentleman. This person doesn't have any bad feelings about you whatsoever. This person actually wants you to get back in contact with them, but I do see a lot of playing. I think this person doesn't spend a lot of time thinking. They tend to like being playful, they tend to like playing with other people. They don't tend to think a lot about commitment or the future. They tend to be very present driven. But they do want to talk to you again. They would like to continue this. But yeah, I don't think there's any bad vibes whatsoever. Laura's A feelings for me. Interesting. Okay. So, A's feelings for you, Laura. So this is interesting because this person might feel like you're slightly more immature, which might just become because you haven't learned to be assertive yet. You also tend to take other people's advice, so this can be one of these things that you don't discern your own will from the will of others, and that's where it's putting you. 9 of Cups. Yeah, so this person does feel that you are very much like in a mindset that you become a little bit more self-involved. This person's kind of feeling like they've reapproached you wrong, so they might think about reconnecting. So they tend to then have to rethink about approaching you again. And they're like watching you a little bit because they know that you're not a dumb person, that you do have quite a lot of brain. So they want to see like where your like instincts lie. Like, why are you doing the things that you're doing? How are you doing the things you're doing? And they really want to kind of come back into your life again and try to work hard to attract you again. Josephina says, how does Sarah G feel about me? Sierra Ground. Okay, so Josephine says, okay, interesting, we still have these things. So it seems like we've got the same thing. And it could be that you guys are young. So this person is kind of feeling like you are kind of immature and you do listen to other people. Yeah, and a little bit more self-involved. So it kind of feels like this is just you being young and you're just Josephina. Like you haven't really stepped up and become more assertive. You're kind of looking at other people with a better eyes. You kind of are more aware of what other people think and how their motivations affect you. Um, I think this person still really wants to look after you and care for you, but you might be in a rebellious stage that you want to do everything for yourself. That's what I would say in general. My future. Okay, so it's Jacqueline. Will Ezra take any actions towards you? Yeah, he's definitely putting in this chase. So this person is trying to come towards you. At the same time, this person does see the differences between you. So this might be what was holding this person back, Jacqueline, more than coming towards you. But he's still putting in that chase. So I feel like this person's still attracted and like interested. Model says, my future husband's current energy situation. Ooh, okay. So there is the temptation there. I feel like this person might be slightly a workaholic and does travel a lot for work. And so therefore they spend a lot of time where they come home and they want downtime. So they might only spend a couple of days with you before they travel again. Um, they appreciate everything you do and they are very loving when they're home, but they tend to travel a lot. I feel like this person's very outgoing and they can get everyone to love them. But as you know them more, they'll be more introverted, I feel, modal, than you expect them to be. They do put on quite a lot of face where they tend to be more extroverted because people like extroverted people. 13 says Omar's current thoughts and feelings towards me. So this person's thinking that they have you. So they don't feel like you're going to leave. So they don't work hard for you, Patin. So they're not working hard for you and they tend to be very um in a certain space where they feel caught out by their actions, but they do feel like they still have you as a person. Caspian? Ah, sorry. Want to help your. I think, interestingly enough, it's saying that it might be like a fear based reaction to your skin. You're actually scared of breakouts. So therefore you're applying things to your face that are creating more breakouts. So there's that fear, that attachment. How can you let this go? I think definitely talking to a dermatologist will help because I think that you're very scared of these breakouts always happening. And when they break out, you're trying to fix them. And it's just going. And death. Um, um, so will the issue resolve within a month? death-based card. So you actually keep doing the same cycle. And once you realize what the cycle is, it will clear up pretty much instantaneously. So that's kind of an interesting thing. I would definitely say to you is this cycle keeps on continuing. So it might be like stop, like look, listen, be more like wary of it. It could be that you're actually not asking what your body what it wants. So you're actually like putting stuff on your skin, but you're not actually asking your body what you want. I hope that helped you, Tasvia. I know that patience, but you need to, because you don't know what's exacerbating your skin and what's going to help, because you're always putting something new on it, which is probably creating more of an issue. So it is Leadits. Hey, how are you? I'm back. Welcome back, Leadits. How long into me and my ex-girlfriend get back together? It's now since the last time we spoke. I don't see anything about your ex-girlfriend, so I don't think that Leadits is going to happen. The cards are saying save your emotions. Stop listening to other people. I think stop listening to yourself as well. Hello, Jamie. How are you? And Knight of Cups. Um, you're very self-absorbed in what you want. So it seems like you're very much on this question without seeing a bigger picture or like pulling your head out of this flower pot to look around and see like all the good things that are coming in. But I don't see like your ex-girlfriend coming back, unfortunately. I'm sorry about that. I wish that I had better news, but I don't feel like she will. Melee, I've done yours, so if you go back in time, you will see that. Tenant of the World. Second question, please. How most people see me? I do see that they... Okay, so they do see an immature part of you, maybe... okay, so that kind of feels like if you don't get what you want, there is a temper tantrum, which doesn't maybe a sulk, a tenant of the wild, which you might sit there and go, I don't sulk, shifty eyes. But it seems like that kind of feels like you do feel like other people are responsible for your own feelings without realizing that you're affecting everybody else with your feelings. So there is emotional bleed because there's no kind of bit between you and your emotions. So you're like a balloon in the wind, and because you don't step back and watch your emotions, you're going with the wind and that balloon. So you're just like happy, sad, happy, 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 sad, you know? And so therefore you might need to take a step back and watch your emotions like bob around in the wind, because we're not our emotions. Our emotions are part of us, but we can watch our emotions and sit there and become more emotionally controlled. And the weird thing is when we become more emotionally controlled, we can control that. People do find us more matured because we have grasp over ourselves. We become more eloquent. We don't have to get upset all the time. The other thing that I would say is that they do always say to you, like, step out, take your action, and you're like, I don't know, I don't know whether this thing is me. And so you tend to drop things quite easily, where you can rethink the way forward, and kind of strive back to get what you want. So I feel like emotional control and realize you're very close to getting what you want most of the time. So you just need to rethink, how do I get where I want to go? So you're very, yes, of course, Danielle. It might take a while, unfortunately. It's been a long time. So Mello, I done your question. So Sunblast says, what do my guides want to do? Nebula! Hello! So what do you guys want you to know? Sunblast. Interesting. There might be a bit where your relationship, your love relationship, is falling down because this person doesn't feel like they're heard. They might hear you talk and then you don't listen. So it kind of feels like this person tends to have this bit where you're like, oh yeah, but you need to listen to my problems and I'm not listening to yours. So there can be that. King of Swords in reverse, this could be because of this. And so therefore this person feels upset and unhappy because you're never really in a space to listen. And it might be like time to actually sit there and go, do you want me to listen? Do you want me to listen? And just try to be in a present state where you don't need to interrupt, because I know how hard that is. Also, prosperity and abundance at your home, like there's a lot of prosperity and abundance coming in, and the ability to play and like communicate and play and cooperate with this person. So it might be actually time to bring in some play, some some time to chill and just enjoy each other's company, where you're not talking about problems. There's actually those distractions coming in. I hope that helped you, Sumbler. Leadus says, I have a religious studies test tomorrow. Will I pass or do well because I'm behind? Okay, so firstly, stop struggling in your own brain. Stop giving yourself worst case scenarios, because you're actually going to hinder yourself by creating this worst case scenario. And they definitely have told people in before, is that your brain definitely, if you're thinking worst case scenarios, you you have a worse time on grades. It doesn't matter who you are, you have worse time on grades if you think worse about yourself or struggle mentally in this task. And that you will do very well. Leaders, just keep on following the questions and keep being very happy, very positive, because it can create that bit where your brain is then more calm. You tend to follow through more easily. We look alike. Dogs and people tend to look alike. I don't know about cats. Do cats look alike to the people? Because all I could see is like a lot of times people tend to say dogs look like their owners. Nermala says, can I have a love reading? You sure can. So Nermala, it seems like you have a lot of attention, a lot of like eyes on you. So firstly, I would say keep growing the connections that you want to grow, and keep slowly growing them. Don't be like scared to take a while growing these connections. Also, you're struggling and you're winning. So it seems like a lot of it is down to that there's a lot of attention, a lot of eyes on you, Nermala. And so therefore you've got to be more discerning and just keep growing these connections until you find something that you want, like a person that you want. So how is he feeling towards you? Interesting, death card. Okay, so this person's actually gone through like a period of death. I don't think this person's coming towards you. I think they're actually passing on to the next thing. So I don't feel like you have kept this person. They just naturally progress through your life and straight out. So unfortunately, Nomala, I don't feel like this person's coming towards you. Hey, what's your question? You're very welcome. Thank you for the donations. I appreciate everybody that donates. Thank you guys for being so patient with me, as well the people that are waiting for their free readings. Okay, so Jobus first, how are you? Question, what is Chakras thinking about you? This person does want to put in the chase. So you're attractive, you're interesting. This person does want to chase you. The other thing is this person feels a little bit frustrated, a little bit stuck, and doesn't realize their mood is affecting how they're perceived on the outside. So it could be that this is actually you, and you need to work on your emotions because they're bouncing off this person. So Sugareth needs to, if you want love bounce back to you, Drebeth, you need to display love. And it'll bounce back to you. Extra info on what JP is going to say for the last time. I feel like this person wants to be free. They're definitely not in a space that they can deal with a lot of their yeah, this person doesn't like commitments. I think that they didn't realize that they were not very good at commitment. There's a fear-based attachment, so this person might convince you that they want to stay with you, and it's only a matter of time before they leave their girlfriend. I feel like this is all a ruse because we do have the Fool. So I feel like this person tends to just go on with their own thing, and they tend to fool everybody else because they tend to look from the outside like they just don't have any cares in the world. They're easy breezy, but they tend to be very thinking, calculating underneath, and they just want to do what they want to do in life. They don't really think about it very much. So I think this person definitely will want to keep on keeping you, you know? So it's like, honestly, this person just wants to live. They don't see any bad things about like where they are in life. So I feel like they tend to just be like doing their own thing. It could be that this person, because we've done um studies in moles to see the difference of levels of oxytocin and vasopressin, and this person may naturally have a lot of vasopressin, so they tend to not commit. They don't have the cuddle hormones, so they tend to not be like committed to one person. My brain's just like thinking, like in my brain is just like the hamster wheels just like spinning, and my brain's not doing that. Coco, it hasn't come up yet. So I feel like this person just like the worst thing is this person feels stuck, and I don't think that they have any way of getting themselves out of it because they do have a kid, you know? Um, So they just like sit there and do their own thing. So yeah, I don't think that they think that they're doing anything wrong. Well, Polly says current feelings and intentions are maniac towards me. Thank you for the donation. You're very welcome to speak my truth. Thank you so much. Feelings and intentions are maniac towards me, says Rupali. This is weird because this person is weak around you, so they tend to be very, they tend to listen to a lot of what you say because they want to learn from you, but they also don't see a lot of like options. So it could be that this person they don't see with the eyes of someone that knows life. They tend to know that they need help, and they think that you can help them learn life, and they want to step up to what they feel like you do well. And you are very good at understanding the world and how it works, and they want to learn a lot from you because they don't see the world like you do. So there you go, Rupali. Jacqueline says, how does my mother who's in my country feel about me? She definitely has a fear-based attachment with you. That she doesn't want you to get hurt or like in trouble, and so therefore she kind of like sits there and goes, "Oh yeah, you're rugging up for me." She's still like a very much a like really like fear-based attachment, like what's going on. um because like she thinks you're running around doing everything wrong, Jacqueline. Like you're just like off the hook, and she's trying to control you by like sitting there going, oh my god. So she's just like that, and she's struggling to accept that you're dealing with your own life. So it could be just that this person thinks that you're supposed to be a good, dutifully full daughter, and that you're kind of being a little bit more chaotic, and she doesn't know what you're doing with her life, and you know. So where is you, Coco? Because I haven't seen you yet, Coco. Daddy-o. They came in here and I started laughing. So I laughed. No one else responded, so it was funny. um, you know, I'm finding it funny. They're entitled to their opinion. They didn't call me any rude, nasty names or anything. If they were going to say that everybody else was like horrible and we were all going to die some horrible deaths, I'd be like, right, you gotta go. But they were very respectful, so I was like, okay, I'll leave them do that thing. They're probably thinking they're going to save our souls from like eternal damnation and torture and everything. And I'm like, okay. Let them feel like they've won tonight by getting listened to. Okay, so Namala says, how is my Kushed feeling about me? A little bit heartbroken, but this is because this person hasn't put a lot of like effort in lately, and they know that they need to put in some effort because they've been a little bit burnt out. So they're just like knowing that they need to put in effort and they're finally getting through their stuckness. So they're actually going to be more close to working a lot more, trying to get this connection alive. But they feel very heartbroken that they haven't spent as much time with you. Yeah, Lauren, I will. I will. Sorry, I'm still laughing. I shouldn't. It's a horrible thing to be laughed at. Sorry. I will be calm. I have to be respectful. You've got to listen to where people come from because I think it's always interesting to see what other people's opinions are. I can understand that you might find it rude or might find it irritating. And I think it's good to give people a platform that they feel like they're listened to. Sun Chaser says, how does my friend Amanda think of me? You're very much stuck at home and they want to travel with you, Sun Chaser. They really want to kind of get you out and experience life. I think that they tend to want you to kind of do these adventures with them. And yeah, you tend to be like stuck at home. So, yeah. Katie, we did that. I did yours. It was a while ago. Let me know if you didn't get yours and I'll do yours again. But I did yours. I know that I did. If A makes any move on me the day we meet for the last time, will there be anything? I think this person doesn't know from forward momentum. They seem to be chasing love, but they tend to not chase like the future. So it might be like they're chasing this sense of like gratification. They tend to focus on the present. So hedonistic is what's coming to mind. So they tend to not think about like the future. They tend to be present and they tend to want that physical nature of love. Page of Cups, they're starting to realize that they are very like always thinking about themselves, and they might actually understand that a lot of where you come from, Anna, compared to where you have been before. And the Wheel of Fortune means trust the universe that is guiding you where you need to go. I feel like this person tends to not take anything seriously. I don't feel like they tend to think a lot longer than a week. And it might be just because they like I think this is the problem with talking about men and women, because they don't, like, women will at the first date they'll think about whether they will get married to someone. Guys won't. Guys tend to be like, oh yeah, we'll see how it goes and stuff. um Model says, who's got a crush on me? Interesting. I feel like this is you. So the crush is actually adventure. Weirdly enough, it's not a person. It's like the travel. Travel is calling to you. Travel and experiencing different things is like calling to you from where you're stuck at home. And it's just like, hey, I'm here. Like, can you come and like fly here and do this and do that? So I don't think it's like a physical thing. It's more that you're called to a venture. Simple thing, put your question down. It might take a while. Unless you're willing to donate, you'll just have to wait, unfortunately. The case with everybody else. Sapnia says, I want to know person's peak current feelings towards me. So Sapnia, it's kind of interesting. This person feels heartbroken towards you. So it could be that there's just this bit that this person didn't feel like you wanted them or needed them. And this person's in a state of like looking at the present, not focusing on the future. So they might be in a singular heartbrokenness. Yeah, they feel like you've abandoned them. Mello, I did answer your question. If you didn't get yours, let me know. Sapnia, I just did yours. My future spouse is from where? Laura, this is an interesting question. You're very welcome. Somewhere that's warm. I feel like Australia. Mostly because where I grew up, there's a lot of canola crops, so there's a lot of sunflowers. But then I was thinking that it's somewhere that's got a lot of hot, like sunlight. So I was thinking naturally Australia because of the connotations with sunflowers and like sunlight. Because I was like, where? And like my brain's like racking it. I was like, where does like sunflowers grow and lots of sunshine? Because you're not going to get a lot of sunflower crops in like places like America, because they usually do like what is it, maize crops or corn syrup. So I don't know if they're very canola based. So I definitely say Australia. Laura. You're very cute, Danielle. What is W thinking of me, Saha? This is also heartbreak. But this person's chasing love, not money. So it's kind of weird. No, money, not love. That's interesting. Yeah, heartbroken, I feel. Yeah. That's an interesting thing. I feel like they tend to be like very confusing. Elena says, what attracts R in me? That you're willing to see the world, you want to experience as much as you can on this mortal coil. You really enjoy like experiencing things. Also, I think that you tend to have a lot of self-confidence, that things naturally come into your life and you hold up that. You tend to keep that. You don't tend to let it pass. You tend to know your worth, and you tend to know the worth of the things coming in. So you can hold them, Elena. So I feel like you do very well with both of those. Mello, I've already done it. Chaiti, who is the person that supports me apart from their parents? I think that only one, but I still, if anyone. It's interesting because there's two women here, Queen of Swords and Queen of Pentacles. So they're either aunts or good friends. and they're both really interesting because they're both kind of successful in a way. They tend to listen to you talk a lot, and also you tend to be a little bit less like able to respond emotionally. You tend to know, but you don't tend to respond back. But these people, I would say, are very much your best friends. So there's two women that support you. Queen of Swords and Queen of Pentacles. Lily says, who has a crush on me? Hopefully no one. Do you want a crush? Lily, it's okay. It's fine. I know that is crush. I'm just teasing you, sorry. I should stop teasing you, Lily. I'm sorry. King of Pentacles has a crush on you. This person's kind of scared of like letting you know. And Nine of Cups, this person tends to be very much focused on like what you think of them. So this person's like scared of letting you know how they feel, but they're also very focused on what you think. They do want to marry you, which is kind of interesting, Lily, that you won't probably know that this person wants to be with you. But yeah, they definitely see like a very warm bit when you walk around, like just joyous. They feel very happy when you're there in that room with them. Okay, so Saha, what's attractive in me? Attractive in Saha, I don't know. You tend to have this black bad boy kind of feeling. Like, people find you attractive because you tend to be very, like, not really opening, very, like, outgoing. And so they tend to want to come towards you, but you tend to have this bit where you do kind of break some people's hearts. So, yeah, I feel like slightly a bad boy personality, even if you don't want it to. Patine says, what's coming towards me after graduation? Little bits of money are coming in after graduation, and also get up and go. So it's kind of fatting. You need to kind of start doing what you need to do, which is like get a job and get on that train. Rahul says, current feelings of pushbu for me, please. This person doesn't feel like you give them everything. They actually tend to be more present focused instead of future focused, which is interesting. I feel like they're hungry and they want to grow out. So it might be that they're wanting you to take them out for dinner, Rahul. Because all I could see is like someone starving and someone wanting to eat. Sharia, Sharia says, what are my spiritual gifts if I have any? That is, my intuition has seen an uptick in the last few months, so I wonder sometimes. There's something there. Interesting. It's weird because it's got something to do with knots. don't know if there's actually like a divination or something to do with knots, because it's got to do with like macrame or something that can help. But I feel like your spiritual thing is like very practical. I think that you can do a lot of good things, but yeah, I feel like I'm still drawn to knots. An unfair judgment from others. You've got to realize that maybe if you're looking at other people's valuations of your own skills, that you're never going to be happy, because people tend to be very mean in a spiritual sphere. And I don't know what it is, but I feel like they just have a hard time with dealing with that. So I don't think that you can deal with a lot of things, but yeah, let me double check, because I'm really confused by the knots. Prediction? Because I feel like that's a thing. It's called divination, isn't it? Okay, so apparently knots can be also used by divination purposes. Okay. Apparently it is. But I feel like that's an interesting thing. It's apparently from the Carolines. So it's from the Caroline Islands, which is interesting. But yeah, divination by knots. That's what's coming towards me, Treya. So definitely look it up, because I'm very confused why that is the case. Why I'm feeling very strongly to tell you that. Mello, you did actually get your question. Chantra says, who's stolen our computers? It's interesting because it's a family member. Someone that you know very well. Lovers. This person loves you. So I don't know why they stole your computers, other than if they have like enchantress, if they have like a drug issue or something like that. Mello, let me know if you did not get your message. Because I would assume that you're still here. Venita says, may I know what Nafis feels about me? Venita. Obviously very positive. They want you to be coming in for them. So I feel like, yeah, Benita, they obviously see that. If you're feminine, this is how they see you. Very intelligent, very like very forthright in your views. You tend to be very a leadership more than anything. So you tend to be like that. Tend to be very smart. Tara says, how does N see or view me? If you're masculine, this is how N sees and views you. So this is that you're very outgoing, very like you're very extroverted, you like being outdoors, you tend to be very passionate. But what they see is in the past that you can be quite annoying, even if you don't know that you are cherished. So that's what I would say to you, is that they kind of felt like you were being very outgoing, to the point of annoyance, I guess. Hello, Cindy. How are you? Okay, so T Capricorn feels about me. I think that obviously this person feels very positive about you because they are investing in you. As a Pentacles, this is pretty important because they don't invest in everybody. They actually are quite discerning on who they choose to invest in. Also, Get Up and Go, they're actually really trying to show you that they really care for you. Chasing love, not money. But chasing money, not love. Yeah, so they do chase money more than love, I feel. So it kind of feels like they want to show you that they can look after you, that they can care for you. And the only way that they know how is to show you that they can manifest money, you know? That they can work hard. Hello, HS. Hello, Fireflies. It might take me a while to get to you guys. It's about kind of a lot of time. How long has it taken me to do people? I don't know. Priya says, "What's coming towards me in love? XO next." I think there's a temptation to go back to your ex, but you have to realize that if you go back to your ex, the same thing will happen again, Priya. But I think love and joy, like joy and abundance, is coming in. So there seems to be another person that's coming in, not that far away. If there's a lot of sun right now, like outside, I think that this person will naturally be drawn to you, and definitely take some time to go outside and see and walk through the park. Yeah, you're struggling and you're winning. So it might be just to keep on holding out for this new person that's coming in. And I think that it's a lot more joy that's coming in and happiness compared to your ex. Good. 3 hours? Really? I don't feel like it's taking me that long. Okay, look. And Cece says, "What does Mo, friends, and family think about me? We have not met." I think they're excited to see you, even if you're not excited to see them. Obviously, they might see a saint, hear a lot more about emotionals than about you, which is going to cloud their judgment a little bit. But that doesn't mean that there's people are very not going to be very happy to meet you. I think that's not the case at all. And they might be more aware of like how they should behave around you because they want to make a good impression. No, Sina, you're still here. Sorry. So Coco, sorry guys, it's taking me a while. Saturday, I tried to reconcile, clean up my name to Paulo Pisces. My words were nothing terrible. Did he thought wrong, or why did he try to block me? It's still giving me a love connection future time frame. Don't feel so, Coco. You have the Three of Swords, so heartbreak, also death card. So it seems like this relationship has naturally ended. And so therefore he's kind of like moved on, which is, yeah. He means you've been streaming? Oh, okay. I was like, I don't think that people have needed to wait that long. So yeah, I feel like this person's moved on. Rahul, I did yours, didn't I? I did yours. I'm very sure I've done the same one. Don't find it. Yeah. Alright, so sorry. I need to go back because sometimes I have to double check and make sure that I have done the question. Oh, it's gonna take me a while. Okay, give me 1 second, Coco, and I'll try it and show you. So what's coming towards you in love? Just keep on putting the work in. You're getting somewhere even if it's a struggle. And there seems to be like someone you're sharing like a home or a house with in the future that you really love. So I feel like you're both going to create this future together where you have abundance and prosperity at home. So don't worry, you're actually bringing this person in, Rahul. King of Swords down right. Yeah, Death card again. So it's definitely that this person's progressed on. King of Swords in reverse. This person's angry or frustrated, but I usually see this as being that this person's very sarcastic or quite rude, and it could be because they're angry. So I think this person's definitely naturally moved on with another death card. I hope that helped. I don't think so either, Jano. I've been looking out, and that's a thing. Cassandra says, how can I break this connection with Frenchie? Will I have to deal with him in another lifetime? It's interesting because these cards say that this person's part of you. Um, I think they're wondering why you want to break connection. Because it seems like you've got a lot of compatibility together. So Yeah, I feel like the cards are very confused why you want to break this connection because there seems such good vibes here. Because he hurts me, he's not nice. Ace of Swords. I think you'll naturally progress to a point that you end this. You shouldn't worry about the world falling down on your head. It's just an illusion. So if you do want to end it, then you will. But you shouldn't panic. This person doesn't have as much control over you as you think they do. I would probably feel like you're more karmic. But then there's kind of a bit that I feel like you're very strongly drawn to each other. So, but there seems to be that bit where if you are feeling like this person's not very nice to you, then yeah, it's karmic connection then. Jacqueline says, how does Lala, the Scorpio from school, feel about me? Can we rekindle? Thank you so much. I think just talking, just keep on like conversing. Also gives this person space in their heart, like your heart, because I feel like this person won't have any space. Distractions and treats, I feel, will help this. Judgment and King of Cups. This person might be busy working on like things that they need to work on because they feel like they kind of um judged unfairly, but they need to work on it because if they don't work on it, they're going to be left behind. So it's kind of FOMO. So they're kind of a little bit busy, but you should just keep on talking and giving them space. The 5 card. It's kind of interesting because the Death card is a very interesting card because a Death card is a transition. And when people have a heartbreak and a transition, it does mean that they kind of moved on. They kind of transitioned on. And so sometimes this means that when you have a death card, it just means that you have moved on to another cycle. You've left these things behind. And that can be like other people as well. Daniel, I have. No, did I? No, this is another Danielle. I don't think so, Danielle. Not yet. I will shout out you, Danielle, when I get to you. The right Danielle, not the wrong Danielle. There's a lot of Danielles. Love Infinite, how does SSA see me as a person, his feelings now? This person's like following money, not love. Also finds you very different from him. So it could be that you're going through a stage of incompatibility. This can be like after you kind of create a connection and figure out that you're very different. This happens to all connections, it's not just one. And there is tension seeking behavior on your part in the past. So I feel like this person's not putting a lot of work in this relationship, love. And so it could be just that you need to work towards that and kind of let it go. I don't think so, Danielle. Do do put it in the question in chat just so I can, if I miss it, then I can quickly get to it. Sonia says, "Hi, may I know Jeru's current feelings for you?" Definitely wants to get like definitely is in a place of getting what he wants, which is you, and also planning the future together with you. So this can be this point where this person is planning a future, and because you're part of it, this person's naturally included you in the timeline. So if he wants this, like, house or kids or something like that, he's included you in that sort of the timeline. So sometimes this is important when we have people that they don't imagine the future, and they don't imagine what they want in the future. And that can create a bit where people are very present driven and they don't understand or don't commit to what they want. So Venita says, "What does Nafis feel for me?" It's interesting, this person doesn't see any options but you. And it can be that you actually give them a place to escape from. They were very stuck in where they were, and you gave them space to be um get out of that situation, which they're very grateful for. When you get a moment, please thank you for the extra clarity. You're very welcome, Coco. I'm very glad that you um got what you needed. You know, like I'd rather guys to make you happy than make you upset, you know? Because I care for you and I'm glad that I can help you. When do you see Omar going to contact me? Um this is interesting. There's the tension based thing in the past. So you might be like thinking a lot about this person, Fatin, and you might need to like just relax and not be very like hung up on the outcome. But I feel like this person's going to contact you within next month, closer than you expect it to be. Raylo says, "When will A try to contact me? Can my guide tell me if you're no good for me?" Spirit is definitely on it. So yeah, it seems like that's the case. When A will try to contact me, when this person gets bored because they don't seem to have a lot of options right now, so they'll contact you sooner. But yeah, Spirit's not particularly liking them. It's not particularly like having a happy time. Their spirit's like, nope, don't like them. When Asu compares me to others, what exactly does he think? That's interesting. Isu, Isu W. He doesn't have to work so hard on this relationship. He thinks about that. Also, he tends to be very emotionally involved with you. He tends to be very like dependent, emotionally dependent on you. So it could be that this person expects you to work hard and he gets a free cake. You know? So he's just like, oh yeah, don't have to work so hard for this person. You might actually have to take a step back and let him work a lot harder. And Nikita says, "Hi, can I have a career? Reading in the middle and making a big decision and really confused. Should I move to Bangalore job or job in Delhi?" Bangalore job will give you lots more, like, give you a little bit more money than the job in Delhi. Yeah. And you also naturally have like a death cycle end, which is good. A lot of people hate this card. I love this card because it does bring in a new beginning of something new. It's like this bit where you get to finally progress, level up, move on with your life a little bit. So it's great in some ways. Obviously, I tend to realize that I look forward to this more. Like I get addicted to like the cycle ending so I can go, yes, level up, next one. And so therefore I tend to not cling very much to things. I don't get attached easily, and that tends to be a problem. And so therefore Delhi, you will have no kind of options as much. Also you might decide um and Kita, you might have a boss that's kind of a little bit mean or a little bit rude in Delhi. It could be also you. If you're masculine, this could be you. And it could be just that you get frustrated, so then you get angry and then you get upset, you know? Okay, thank you guys for being so patient. I know that it takes so much time for me to go down. Enemy says, I want to know my love life. Will it get arranged marriage or love marriage? Okay, so arranged marriage, I don't think you're going to be happy with. It seems like you've already kind of got in that situation. Yeah, chaos. And yeah. So I think that you've got in that situation before and it's not made you happy. And you've got this kind of attention seeking behavior in the past because you've tried to sabotage it. Temperance in reverse means chaos. You're not good at traditionally going accepting things. You don't like that in me. You tend to disrupt. And that's good. If you don't want to have this, you don't have to have this. So Wheel of Fortune and Get Up and Go. So honestly, the cards are saying if you want a love marriage, you need to get up and get yourself out there and then trust the universe that is going to guide you naturally where you need to go with this. So it's kind of like telling you like you've got to get up and you've got to get going. But at the same time, if you're working hard on getting up and meeting new people and exploring like new life and new avenues of possibility, you will naturally get to where the universe wants you to go. But you've got to trust the universe. Oh, you're very welcome, Jano. I still haven't got to you yet. Yay! So close. So close, Jano. So, will T be someone you marry? This is interesting because it could be. And I'll tell you some things that I've noticed that I would say is very close to being someone that you marry, Laura. Is that this Nine of Cups in reverse means that someone tends to be quite selfish, and it could be you, that you're just not listening to the needs of your partner. And when you listen, you will naturally come into alignment, which is Nine of Cups, which is yin and yang partnership. So you actually become this beautiful partnership. Both the masculine and feminine fit together, combine, and become one person. Hierophant in reverse is actually seeking finance, like, not finance. I always say that. Seeking spiritual advice. So it could actually be that you get married. Because, you have to have someone that usually from a religion that marries you. So I don't think this is out of possibility. I feel like this is highly probable, but someone needs to listen more and kind of respond more to someone's feelings. And that could be you because you're getting this reading, not them. Satnia, I've already done yours because I know that I've done that. Well, at least come forward. It's been one-sided message, effort, and I'm going to move soon if not. This person, Jano, whether you like it or not, is listening to other people. And so therefore they tend to listen to more people than you would like them to. Also, Page of Pentacles, they're not going to respond to your feelings. And they know that they're on the table, but they tend to ignore them. So I think in general, Jano, if you're ready to move on, it might be ready to move on. um, I think you've realized this already, so I think that the cards are just like, you know what, you're right. Butterfly says, may I know if I'll be careful with this group of people that were clicking my pictures? Yeah, there's kind of a little bit of a weird thing for that thing is. Sorry, I had to blow my nose again, and I didn't really want you listening to it. You know, that's not a good thing. So yeah, there seems to be like a little bit of heartbreak right now with you, Butterfly, and the death transition on. So maybe it's just, yeah, be careful, but also realize that as soon as people get bored, they move on. So don't worry too much in the future, just worry about it now. Okay? I Jano, that's hard because like women tend to be more socially linked. So sometimes like women get worse off if they don't listen to others. Should I launch my Patreon? Will it make me financially successful? Probably not as much as you think, ESW, but it will make you happy and will be closer to being financially successful. So it's just one string on your bow compared to anything else. Like, at the moment, I have coffee and I am, like, people can donate if they wish. But it's not enough to live on, but it does kind of help me a lot. You don't know how much it helps me. So you can realize that you're not going to get rich from it, but you should do it. Benita says, what does nephews? I did do this one. I did do this one. I'm very sure I've done this. So CS says, when will I meet my person and how will they be like towards me? Interesting. I think very soon because like it feels like joy and hope and radiance is coming into your life. So I feel like you'll meet this person very, very soon and you'll just be blown away. You'll be like, oh my god, this person's amazing. Like CS, you'll just be like, oh my god. Um, this person is Queen of Swords, CS. So if you're feminine, this is for you. If you're masculine, this is the person coming in. So it's kind of interesting to see. See, Queen of Swords tends to be very intellectual. She tends to be very. She talks in ideas. She doesn't talk a lot in emotion. It's very hard for swords to talk in emotion because they tend to be very much not wanting to talk in emotion. Emotion kind of makes them feel uncomfortable, I feel. But they're very highly intelligent and they like exploring and they tend to be very curious. So I feel like you'll just get this when you'll just naturally know. I feel like you'll radiate like all this happiness around them. They might be like, why are you so happy today? You're like, nothing. Yeah, hot sun, sometimes they don't know, unfortunately. And it kind of confuses me a lot. This is why, like, I tell people that, yeah. Kuhish says, may I know what Urish thinks of me? They're plotting and dreaming of the future. They're like manifesting a future with you, but they also feel like they're going to get brokenhearted. I feel like they're really hoping that this works out. So I think they're very positive about you, Kurtish. So Ankita, I already did yours. Go back in time. And this is why people get very confused because I'm like, oh yes, I've done this, and then I can't find it because they keep spamming. Um, you know. So Gabby says, will Maxim reach out to me or should I? I think this person will reach out to you soon, but they'll be a little bit cagey about why they haven't reached out before. So don't worry if they're like, you're like, oh, it's been so long, and they're like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So don't press them on what they're doing because they feel kind of guilty about not contacting you. So that's the thing. Hello, Chad. How are you? Okay, so Butterfly says, may I know the characteristics or details of my future spouse, please? Will life be adventurous as in exciting with him? This is interesting because Butterfly, it seems like at the moment there's nothing coming in for your future spouse. Now, that doesn't mean that it won't in the future. It just doesn't mean that at the moment you have like a space in your brain that's giving you that ability to kind of manifest the spouse in. And I'll tell you why, because you're still very heartbroken. You're feeling very heartbroken. There's also Eight of Swords, so you're struggling mentally with yourself, and it can be like what we call, it can be like a victim mentality, that you're struggling with yourself because you put yourself in this thing and now you're struggling, in your brain you're struggling. Page of Cups is also to kind of look outside yourself and see like other people without so much self-reflection. And Queen of Wands, you tend to be dependent solely on one person, which can be kind of like something that burns people out quite quickly, because you need a lot of people to keep you happy, butterfly, because you tend to have such a big um social battery that you need like friends and family that you tend to be with, more than your partner, because you need that kind of social connectedness. I know. Thank you. Thank you, hot sun. So that's what I would say for you, butterfly, is that at the moment you need to kind of give yourself space, that you can get out of your struggle with yourself and kind of look around and stop, give yourself time to heal. And when you do, butterfly, it will change, because the future is only the way that we write it now, because everything is not a linear time frame. Everything is relative. Thank you, New York girl. Oh, it's just like sometimes I get a blocked nose, but maybe I got a little bit of cold, which is not good because I'm flying out on like the start of April to go to Australia to see family, so I need to make sure that I don't like start sneezing at the at the airport. Icy says, anything good happening for me this week? I think so. Like you're in a routine. Just keep on working on your routine because you got it. You're very close to getting something that you want, so just keep on working with that. It might be time not to generate new options, so you might be like a little bit sick of the things that you have around you, but honestly, it might be just time to not bring in anything new and focus on the things that you can get, the things that you can achieve this week. I see. So keep on going, keep on doing a good job. Thank you guys for looking after me. I definitely appreciate it. Anna says, will I get to meet B in the future? That was weird. That just turned around. I think you need to look on the details, and also B seems to be a little bit more mature, a little bit more older than you. So this might be just that you guys are not going to enter into a relationship. I think that you will meet this person, but I don't feel like you might have to kind of like think about like the logistics behind this, because you're very smart and very intelligent. I think it's just that this person's got you like head over heels. And so Rita says, what does Kay like most in me? That you're very different, and sometimes this person it's not so simple for this person, the Rita, to approach you. So there's kind of a little bit of a distance between you guys. So it's kind of like this erotic connection. You have such a beautiful difference that this person doesn't know completely who you are. And that's great because that kind of fosters this. I want to know more about this person, which is great. I think this is a good thing. So, Love Infinite says, how or will I be able to buy a home soon? I think that you will be buying a home. I don't feel like this is by yourself, love. I feel like you have to rely on your partner to buy this with you, and you won't get a lot of toys and a lot of treats because you'll be paying down this mortgage. So I don't feel like this is by yourself. And I feel like this is kind of in the next couple of years. I feel like my ex Aries is spying on me on social media today, says S. Stan. Am I right? I'm too ashamed to admit it, but I wish he did. Ooh, interesting. This heartbreak. I think this person passed by like doing social media, but I don't think they're putting in the work to spy on you. It might be just like they scroll past and they're like, oh, and then moved on. So it's kind of a little bit of a weird one where this person's like, oh, and moved on. So they weren't really trying to spy on you, but they did by accident, kind of thing. A general read, please, says JET. There's kind of a bit that you will feel very like stuck because you don't see any new options coming your way. Justice. There is kind of a bit where karma is applied to you, and whatever karma has been accrued will apply. So if there's good things coming in, it's kind of weird because as a person I say karma, but it can be actions applied. So if there's good actions, then there's only good things coming in for you. The Hierophant is kind of getting in touch with your spirituality, seeking a divine connection on a higher level. So this could be like where you actually step back and progress more through connecting with a spiritual higher self, where you start realizing that a lot of things that you'll get attached to when you're very close to um yourself, when you're very much in a space of worry, tend to kind of fade in the background, and you can only just hear like where you need to go next, not so much like, oh yeah, I'm worried about this or I'm worried about that. You just sit there and go, calm. Bella says, hi, can I get a general reading for the month of April? Thank you. Okay, King of Wands is coming in for you. So this person is very extroverted, very outgoing. So if you really want this person, so this can be just a masculine card. So that can be anyone that is masculine, but I always find this easier to say male. So very outgoing. And the moon, you need to judge what people say to you and whether it's correct or not, because you tend to be a very active ear what people say to you. And you need to stop that because you are taking in too much, Bella, and you're not really letting that go. When we listen to other people without understanding of something again, Hudson says, good to see you again. May I get a reading if my business partner is a good choice? Interesting. Thank you so much, Hudson, for helping other people today. Giving you a couple of extra cards for that. I definitely see you're in chat, and I appreciate you. Okay, so is this person the right? I definitely get called to this. So this person, your business partner, is not going to be proactive. They tend to be very detail orientated. So they tend to be perfectionists in nature, which would mean that they kind of procrastinate a lot of things that you might find more simple. And so that can be a very hard thing for you because you tend to be the one that calls the shots and you expect them to call the shots too. They're not going to do it because they're tending to look at detail, not the way forward. They tend to be very enthusiastic. They might be more enthusiastic than you, and they tend to have warmth. So they tend to really enjoy people. So if your downside is talking to people, they'll definitely pick up like the people, so that you don't have to like they interact with people very well. And they're very happy to see someone, so their mood will help the company. I think honestly you can trust this person because this person knows their worth. So they tend to be working very well in this company to get you everything that you desire, and they understand the worthiness of this thing, so they're not letting this pass through their fingers. They actually very genuinely want to help. So I think they're good. But they'll expect you to like call the shots. So I feel like they're going to they're trustworthy. By the cards, they're not lying, and they're definitely genuine about how they feel. Okay, so Killam says, does my partner have feelings for me? Chariot. Well, this person's chosen to stay. They definitely see you as different. So there's kind of this bit that they chose to stay, and they definitely see the differences. So they're trying to see how it goes. They're trusting the universe that they're going to take this gamble, see if it pays off. So they do have feelings for you because they're willing to stay for you, but they're trying to see how it goes in the future. It's a perfectionist mindset. So, like, honestly, they're very good at details. So you should get them to pick up details and not like focus on them like doing the call to action, because you need to be the leader. They're very good at details. So you can sit there and go, is there anything I missed? And they will show you like thousands of things that they missed. And that's interesting. Linda says, can you tell me about my finances? This is interesting because this is also about relationships. I did a timeless reading today about finances, and I was so surprised that there was a lot of things about relationships coming up at the same time. And I was like, how does that work? And then I realized that there's a lot of things that are complicated in money, and some of it's like the thing about like relationships. And it's interesting because what is it? It's called like The Secret Life of Money. I find it fascinating. It was written by a person that does like counseling. And they're talking about all the things that people deal with, like with relationships and money, because money tends to be something that goes with the relationships. You're very welcome, Hudson. So one thing I would say, Linda, is your like relationship with this person, whether it's your son or your partner. King of Swords in reverse means that this person's easily like temperamental. They can be a little bit more miffed. They tend to be a little bit more easy to prone to anger. And Queen of Swords, you're upright. So you both are very good compatibility wise, that you tend to be very blunt, very honest. And Nine of Pentacles, someone's not working hard. So it could be King of Swords is not working hard and expecting you to work and earn. So it's kind of interesting because this can be a drain. So you need to figure out whether this person can work harder, and it might be time to actually talk about like distancing yourself from that. Thank you, Hudson. I hope that helped you, Linda. Is my person A busy or deliberately trying to ignore me? They're busy in their own heads thinking about what other people say, or like what they feel like they say to themselves. So that's kind of weird thing. They also want you to notice them. So it's kind of a bit where they want you to notice them, not you like put in the work. They want you to notice me. So that's kind of an interesting thing. And that's been in the past. So there might be a very anxious person, and they're kind of creating this problem on top of it, you know? So it's kind of over and over and over again. Hello, Gita. How are you? Might take me a while to get there. JET says, what does feel after my... JET, you've given me so many questions tonight. Okay. Thank you, Shreya. Okay, justice and the world. I think this person's like feeling like you will get your own karma, maybe? And this person's like seeing like the whole world in front of him. So I don't feel like this person's really like concerned about how you feel. They might not even really be concerned overall. And the tower. So maybe this person wants to rebuild a connection, which is weird. That's under the world. So it might take this person a while to realize this because this was hidden. So this person might explore and still want you back. Yeah, Grace? You might have to wait. Sorry, Grace. It might take a while. I hope that you can grab a cup of tea and sit here and enjoy other people's reading. But I will definitely get to you tonight, I promise. Okay, so Pride and Prejudice says, what is the lesson for me to learn this year? Firstly, you're a very pragmatic and practical person. So next things I want to tell you, you need to be more specific where you put your energy. You have a high amounts of energy, and where your attention goes, your energy flows. So when you have no attention whatsoever to something, then your energy is everywhere. There's no specific thing that energy is going to. So it's kind of wasted. Even if it's good for you to be in this state, it's just getting wasted. There's no effort. Ace of Wands, you kind of got what you wanted, and like get close to what you wanted, and then the goalpost moved and you didn't want it anymore, without rethinking or reapproaching that, because you're so close to what you want. You need to rethink where you want to go with this and then stick to it. You're very, 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 very close, Pride and Prejudice. Honestly, I would tell you that a single step will get you where you want. A journey of 1,000 steps is only one step. You just need to do that consecutively for thousands of steps. And this is the whole idea. Our lives are very habitual. Whether we like it or not, like 80-90% of our thoughts today are what we thought yesterday. You know, there's not that much between us. And the only way that we're going to change that is by how the approach we do it. No, Chamey, I haven't got to you yet. I will yell your name when I get you. Can you help me understand what Abby likes and not likes about me? This is interesting. The full in reverse, this person does like your open attitude, very much like you're relaxed and flow in life, but this person does notice you watching them like a hawk, like what's going on. So they notice that you see other people very, very intelligently. So you do have a brain, even though other people might see this very outgoing, easygoing personality. And the Lovers, Flamme, this person doesn't feel worthy of your love. I feel like this is what they don't like about you, and that's kind of a weird thing. Maybe it's just the pressure of being knowing that they're loved, which is really bad. That's really hard. Yeah, some people have a very complicated relationship with love, and that does come through with the readings sometimes. Fatin says, what is the outcome if I study business administration in my university? Thanks. Okay, so this is interesting because, yeah, you'll pick some things up very early on in the first year, but you will need to think and reapproach your like second and third years, because you need to actually think about how you can get and achieve your goal. But the first year is going to be easy for you. So there's a little bit of struggle. Queen of Cups in reverse. You might have to realize that you need to be a little bit more outgoing, a little bit more social with being a business administrator, and this might be a little bit uncomfortable for you. A lot more uncomfortable than anything else. You can do the practical, you can do the theory, but when it comes to being more extroverted, you're not very good with that, and that's a good thing. So I think that you'll learn and you will become more outgoing, but you will need to realize it's going to be quite uncomfortable. Cherish says, will it be a good relationship for me or break my heart? Cherish, this is hard because this is more about you. I think that you do drift very aimlessly through life, and that is with love as well, Cherish. Also, that you tend to mentally get in a space that you struggle with yourself without realizing you're struggling with yourself. This is kind of an interesting thing because this is important for you. And I think this is not about this relationship at all, Cherish. It might be that you'll never get into this relationship. And that's the case, is the cards are not talking about that because they want to give you advice. They don't want you to not get anything from this question. Daniel, let me double check for you. Because I didn't see you at all. Yeah, so it's going to be a little bit. I would say another 30 minutes. I understand if you don't have to be, you can't be here for that long. You can always like go back, and because this is up, you can go back and skip back into time. So that's a good thing for you, but I can understand if you can't be here for that long. Sorry, Danielle, it's taken so long. Will I have transportation from a new job? Thank you. I think you will, Zena. I don't think that it's going to be a brand new car. I think it's probably a little bit of an old car, but you would definitely get a transportation for your new job, Zena. Okay, Elia says, I want to ask if my clinic's planning to let me go April, May, or June. April and May, no. But then June, I think, is the case that they'll let you go. Mostly because they don't want to let you go. It's just that they won't have the money coming in to keep you employed in June. Thank you, Hudson. What is the good things coming your way? Well, it seems like you're up for a venture, but you need to be a little bit more open to it. Also, see some details. So you might be a big picture person, so it might be time to clarify what this means to you, where you want to go. Because as soon as you open up, like all the little tiny details that make you so happy and make you very excited, you will actually have these things come to you naturally, and you get to bring that closer to you, may then like wait for it. I hope that helped you. Jane says, how does Kay feel about me? I don't see that they see any other options. So it's kind of interesting. They don't see anybody else but you. And they feel very like extroverted. They feel like validated in your presence, because it seems like you like everything that they are. And that's amazing, because they don't see that any single day. So even though they're kind of unhappy that they don't get as much attention from other people, they still only see you. That's interesting. That friend of mine that's also a girl likes me, so that's new. I didn't know she liked me. You're very welcome into the unknown. I did yours, Enchantress. Is Alinda back to work full-time or part-time? I feel like this is casual more than full-time or part-time. So this is like less hours she can work. Elia. Did Mukesh Chowdhury tell me anybody about my home? Thank you. I think he's waiting for the right time to tell people. Okay, so Ankita, I've done yours. Anna says general reading. So yeah, get up and go and kind of choose like a venture for yourself. So kind of don't get frustrated, don't get upset. Actually choose the direction and stick to it. Go and get your adventure right now. I know. Red Rice, what's your question? Post your read and come back. Why do this when it's free? Some people get impatient. They need a cup of tea. They need they need their favorite socks and just like deal with that. Hello, listeners. How are you doing? Danielle, we're very close to yours. How does Jaden feel about me? Okay, so there's Lovers, the Knight of Swords. So this person's kind of running around, not doing anything, but that's because they probably have like too much energy and they need to burn it off. High Priestess, they're manifesting this relationship with you and the Lovers. So Jaden does feel a lot for you. I feel like there is that love there. Also, High Priestess, this person's actually manifesting this relationship. So they're thinking about it a lot. How is Chris, the Cancer Man, feeling about you? Well, this person feels like you probably talk a lot more than they do, so they don't feel like you kind of pay them attention when they talk. That's the first thing. There's also this feeling of like they don't see anybody else. So they're like run out of options, so they're kind of like a little bit confused why they don't see anything else in the world. They definitely want to explore and they want to travel. So maybe more that they want someone as traveling companion than they want someone as a lover right now. Red Rose. So that's kind of an interesting thing, is that they just feel like you are, yeah, you are a weakness to them, but they don't tend to feel like you are, they're not really like love, but this person doesn't tend to be very good at um being very like on the ball and like really planning the future. They tend to just go with the flow and they tend to be very chaotic. The energy seems a lot over the place, but they definitely love you and they have that like manifestation of the energy. So whether or not they kind of calm down in a relationship with you, it's another story. So I hope that did help. Danielle, not yet. I'm very close to it. So I hope that helped you, Red Rose, to decide. Thank you for the donation. Okay, so Emma says, how does James feel now after our conversation today? That it was a wise decision. They kind of accepted and kind of had that let go. So I think they just accepted that you were saying was they that they're in a space that they don't have to worry as much anymore. Tori says, how does Nicole D view me? Friend, says Tori. You can be a little bit angry and a little bit upset. I think this is because they don't view you as passionate. When you get into like talking, you can get very so they might see you as angry, but you're just being passionate. And the Sun, you're very happy and you can be very much like a part of your family that tends to be like this kind of radiant sunshine. So you do attract people, Tori, on a natural basis. So that's a good thing. I did. Um, did you ask another question? Because I did do yours. East W says, why did Mr. December rejected me when we first met? I feel like he treated me lesser. Should I forgive? I feel like this person doesn't know the boundaries between him and other people. So it seems like he feels quite a lot, but he doesn't know when these emotions are coming from other people and whether he should. Yeah, I don't know whether this person's ever really safely dealt with their emotions and being able to control their emotions compared to other people. And he tends to pick a lot up from other people, so there tends to be this kind of really jagged connection between him and other people. Lesser should I forgive? This person, you are able to manifest this creation. So you have the manifestation energy to make this relationship better, but you need to put in boundaries. You need to put in place a lot more things that make this person grounded because they don't ground themselves. Donated for another? Oh, I you still be able to do the review. What review? What do you mean? So Chris is the emperor. There's also struggle on this side. So he tends to be very dramatic, your Chris. And there's like the struggle. Like he does tend to fend off emotions quite easily. It could be other women as well. And heartbreak. So this person might be a little bit more of a heartbreak person. And I did do that before where I put Chris's below that. Yeah, so Ace of Cups, his heart is full, but he tends to flirt anyway. And people do have an unfair judgment about him just based on his behavior. Ah, you're very welcome to donate whatever you feel is worthy of a reading. Okay, okay. There is a return. Oh yeah, so if your death card forward means that they're naturally finishing a cycle. So the death card is proceeding forward. There's no return. So that's the thing. So with Chris, I definitely feel like this person tends to be more in it for not a long connection. I feel like this person's kind of given up on long-term connections, and they probably tend to want to do short-term connections because their heart is full. They don't have room for other people. That helps you, Red Rose. But yeah, I don't feel like this person tends to care about other people as much. So for the two, you want, do you want the coffee or do you want the PayPal? I will give you both if you need them. Oh my nose, give me a second. I will go and blow my nose and I'll be right back. Sorry guys, that's taken a while. That is a long creaky door. So that is that one. If you can't pay by PayPal, let me know. I will, Coco. Just give me a second because it's going to take me a little bit of while to get through everybody else's. So if you don't have PayPal, let me know. I also have a Ko-fi link as well, but it's under the description. So let me know if you need it any different. Okay? Give me 1 second to go back. Okay. So that's it. So Lita says, what do I want to know what the universe, what want to know the universe wants to tell me? We still have this struggle inside your head that you can be caught up in a victim mindset. That doesn't mean I don't decide on the amount. That's up to you to decide, Ipsita. Some people donate $1. Some people donate $5. That's up to you what it's worth, you know. So that's what I would say. Ace of Wands, it's whatever you feel is worthy of your thing. I know, Danielle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love you. Thank you for being patient. Okay, so Ace of Wands is to focus on reevaluating your future and get what you want. So probably get out of your head and work towards what you want. Page of Pentacles, you have the financial knowledge, just you use it, okay? So I feel like in general, working a lot more towards where you can put yourself leaders, not think about it too much. Just do it. Himashi says, why is N less communicating with me? He's my boyfriend. He feels weak communicating with you, and he is kind of taking in his friends' viewpoints. So it might be that this person needs to spend time with his friends and communicate with them. Doesn't mean that but sometimes it's very hard for someone to let go of like relying on someone's, especially like your girlfriend, because you're supposed to be the strong for them, not the other way around. Enchantress says, is there love coming in? This is interesting. So what is it? Yes, it's coming in, but you need to be more detail specific, so you need to kind of like figure out what like what you want in a partner, like, and then you will get what you want, but you need to be very specific. And Page of Cups, time to stop self-evaluating yourself and be more like looking around to see what's coming in for you. So it is time to be very specific about who you want to come towards you. Do, 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 do. Lead It says, will I be taller than my girlfriend? I feel like you'll be shorter than your girlfriend. Your girlfriend's quite tall though. Just tell me when you're donated, Ipsita. If you don't use PayPal, let me know and I'll give you another link. So how does my ex feel about me? You're definitely a distraction to them, so they probably keep you in your life because they are distracted by you. But they're also like, you've got to be a little bit more discerning when it comes to them and be more detail orientated because they do tell you who they are. And yeah, they do see you as a good distraction. So am I going to get braces for your teeth? Yes, you will, Lead It, for sure. Cancerian Queen! Is T Leo thinking of me soon? Is he over me? I don't know whether he is, other than he does have some very beautiful thoughts of you, but he is kind of over you, yes. So I think that he still thinks really good things. What is your question, Ipsita? Thank you for the donation. Did you put it as part of the PayPal? I can double check for PayPal. It's no worries. So what does Moss think I do for a living and how does he view me, please? He sees you as being quite an open-minded person. So I think translation, weirdly enough, like talking in different languages and talking about things. So you tend to be a negotiator of some kind. And I think translating more than anything. And how does he view me, please? He sees everything good coming in. So you do, like, you're perfect. And this person doesn't want to lose you. Okay, so Ipsita, you probably put your question in here. Let me double check. The problem is with PayPal is that it doesn't always like open with a thumbprint, and I'm always like, please open with a thumbprint. Okay, so no, I don't see that. So just let me know what your question was, and I will put your thing down. Yay, it coming! Yay, it's coming! Will I ever go to my favorite artist contest? Yunki, yes, for sure. For sure. Ipsita, let me know because I didn't see like a message with that. So I'm waiting for you. So Emma. No, Gita, you're definitely not. Just keep on being here and you will get that. So Emma needs to speak to JK to sort things out. Yeah, definitely grow this connection with this person. Realize that you're completely different from this person, so you need to have a little bit more tolerance. And see to the future, not focus on the present. So it could be that be a little bit more mindful, a little bit more present with this person. Yeah, but grow this and kind of realize that you're kind of from a different place. So be patient with this person, be kind. Okay, so Ipsita says, I want to know Rishan's current energies towards me versus PJ. Thank you, SK. So, interesting. This person doesn't see anybody else but you, which is interesting. And they try very hard towards you. I feel like this person, they moved on. So it's just like interesting. I know, Danielle, I'm so sorry. So it's just with Pete, they moved on. So they're definitely putting all their concentration into you. Ipsita compared to P. They're just like concentrating on you. Yeah, and definitely someone that likes the chase. So they're definitely chasing after you. But yeah, I definitely feel like this person is concentrating all their effort on you. And you should just think that that person is over with the other person. Sometimes they find it a struggle, but you're worth it. I know, did I? You're too cold. Let me double check. Yes, I did. What is your question? I assume that your last name is first name? Yeah, so they've transitioned on. So death cards are usually the end of the cycle. So this person's naturally reached an end with this relationship and they moved on and they're just concentrating on you. Okay, so you mean I'd like to know how Jamila feels about me. Does she have feelings for me? It's kind of interesting that she might not have feelings for you yet, and that might hurt and that might be upsetting, but like don't feel like the sky is falling down on your head because this one's coming in. So that is prosperity and abundance at home and the tower. So you can rebuild your relationship with this person. It's only a matter of time. So don't worry about this. This is actually coming in for you. So I don't feel like this person likes you yet. But she does have a opportunity to like you. You just need to keep rebuilding this connection with her. And with this prosperity and abundance in home, I feel like you'll both get together. So that's what I would say to you. Thank you for your donation. I definitely appreciate it. Oh yeah, I do scroll down. I hope that helped you. Thank you for your donation. I definitely appreciate it. So really, would A Moses cheat on me? If we were together, he seems flaky, says Ariana. I don't feel like this person would cheat on you. It might be a struggle to be in a committed relationship, but once this person's here, they will want to be here for life. Really. You're very welcome, Cynthia. So Josephina says, how does Sierra view me after the wrong convo? I think they realize that the life is bigger than like starting an argument with you. So they might have let you win, but they're kind of working on their own thing. So I don't feel like you've done the wrong thing, Josephina, but they're just in a bit that they don't worry about it, you know? So they just don't feel like that's going to be a case. So I don't think that they feel any kind of negative anger before towards you, and I would feel like that's the case. So what kind of meeting will I have with B? Says Anya. I think that you will have a good meeting. I think that you've got really stuck on like this person, and it might be really great to meet them. So I think it'll be good overall. Tori says, what do I need to understand about the world to level up? I'm immature. I think to realize to do your own thing and not be dependent on one person for your emotional happiness. So Tori, this kind of feels like you need to understand your emotions a lot more and kind of realize that you cannot make someone responsible for your own feelings. And work on your own thing, because a lot of times people like stop doing the things they want to do because they're scared that their partner won't want them to do so. So Neelam says that, hello, do you see TK Pisces? I'm proposing to marry him on his own. I'm a Libra. This person wants a family with you. I don't think that they particularly like the idea of marriage, but they want to make you happy and they want to get out of this as fast as possible. Like this whole idea of like, oh my god, I have to get engaged to this person. They do want family with you. So if that's a natural step, they just want to like get it over and done with and bring on the kids. So Chaymay and Danielle. Danielle, you're here. You're here. I'm sorry that it's been 2 hour wait, and I do know that it tends to take a while in my chat. Laura says, will A come to your university for me? This is interesting because this person's get up and go, but you need to specify when they come, Laura, because they might come at the wrong place and they get confused. So you might need to tell them when to meet you and how to get there, because they're going to get confused and then they're going to drive around for roundabouts and then they're going to go home because they don't understand how to get there. So you need to tell them a date and time and location and when you're going to be free, because they'll definitely come, they just won't be able to get there. Yeah. So about, will my dad get this job? Okay. Yeah. He's definitely the most creative person. Yeah. So I feel like like your dad is very suited or capable of this role. He can get very stubborn though, which is not a great thing for him to be. So I do think that he will definitely get that role. No doubt about it with the Magician and the Empress. I think that he tends to be very much a stubborn person, and he tends to need to be shimmied out so he feels like he needs to do it one way, and there's a lot of younger people with him. But yes, he will, Danielle. Thank you for waiting. But yeah, he's a very stubborn person. Okay, so 10 in the world says, what does Iz tell about me? Is he my twin flame? We look similar. Interesting. Okay, so this person definitely loves your free spiritedness, 10 of the wild, and he tends to sit and go, he doesn't see anybody else. There's no options there available for him. So there's a lot of like, yeah, I love this person. They tend to be so open and just like go with the flow. Is this person your twin flame? No. But the weirdest thing is that you guys have met before. I feel like in a past life, somewhere along the line, you guys have met. So there's kind of like this connection of familiarity where you kind of like look at each other and you kind of feel like you've been together before. And that's where you have this twin flame connection. But I don't feel like he's a twin flame. You just have like a past life connection with each other. Okay, so Chaymay is the Chaymay. Does Ramses want to reach out to me? Temperance and Queen of Wands. This person has a very jubilant up and down like feeling when it comes to you. I don't think so. I feel like they're tempted, but something's holding them back, namely their other girlfriend. So it kind of feels like they're kind of not going to contact you because they're going to get in trouble. So, yeah, I don't feel like this person's going to reach out to you, Chaymay. Sandra says, I would like to ask whether work will take. That's a lot of me, or will I win my case? I think that you win your case. I think it's a hand down big case. You will walk away with all the money that you need. So I don't feel like they will win this. I think that you will. For sure. You've got everything. So just keep on being positive, Sandra. Because I feel like that's the thing. Okay, Lauren says, hi Cassandra, will I find this eyelash course be easy or be financially successful this year doing it? Financially successful, no, but you've got to realize your relationship with money. I think that's more than the eyelash course. And you should follow money, not love. No, love, not money. So it's kind of interesting because if this is upside down, you're actually like following love when you should follow money. But then the reverse is don't follow money, follow love. So if there's something that you love, then you should just do it because that's going to open you up to so many things. And you've got to see this intention based behavior with money. It's like, hey, look at me, and you're doing this with money, and money's just like, hey, mate, what is she doing? Like, I don't know. Like, what the hell? So sometimes you've got to realize that money will go to everyone that sits there and goes, I don't care. It comes in abundance. I don't care about it. Like Jeff Bezos. Do you think Jeff Bezos cares about money? Nope. It just comes naturally in. The High Priestess, you can manifest what you want. So I feel with the slash business that you will naturally create more and more things. So this is only one step to manifesting what you desire. And yeah, definitely follow something that you love, because then you'll be like, wait, can I do this as well? And so Lauren, you'll naturally grow it. And I think it'll be like a nail and lash bar. Like you're offering lashes and nails, and people will love it because they'll be like, oh my god, you do both? Yes, please. And you'll be like, oh, okay. And when you do it, can you come back and donate? You'll be like, oh my god, I'm so booked out. Okay. Okay, so we did this, Coco. Yeah, so you definitely did that. You want a clarification though. And I know that you asked later. So what you need to do about this connection is kind of be more specific about what you want and putting plans in place to what you want this connection to be, Coco, and then trust the universe that it's taking you where you need to be. But this is what you need to do for this connection that you want, because that's the case. Okay, do. Thank you, Hudson, for checking things. Okay, so Josephina says, how does the angels protecting Sandy M want or need me to know before I help her? She has cancer. Realize the cancer, you need to create lots of work, like hard work. You need to be there for that person day in and day out. This is interesting. Let me think about this for a little bit, Josephina. I think that her telling stories when she's not tired, like things like you can talk about, like going on holiday and doing all these good things. It's a good thing to be distracted from life and kind of give her something to chase and something for her to work on, even if it's like one of those things that you have to accept the ending. It's always good to plan like really magical holidays and what you're going to do. And sometimes this is good thing, because when you're in a space where there feels like no hope, if you have one thing to look forward to, it's always a better place. But yeah, work hard, give her like a space where she doesn't have to work so hard, because cancer can be exhausting. So if you can be that person to do some hard work and to be committed to the hard work, then that can help her so much. Hello, DJ QB. Wait time is 2.5. Oh my god. Sorry, gosh. Okay, so EXO says, will my Aquarius and I reconcile and be in long-term commitment? Thank you. Okay, so there is like a struggle inside your brain right now that you do feel like you're struggling with yourself. You need to resolve this issue in your brain, Also realize that there's struggle outside, but you're winning. Will you reconcile with this person? EXO, if you are a woman, this means that you have to work on yourself and you need to progress forward. If you're male, this means that you will reconcile with this person because this is Queen of Cups. So there's a difference between whether you're feminine or masculine. And yeah, if you are feminine, then I don't see you guys reconciling and you working towards a better future for yourself. You're very welcome, Sandra. Brandy says, can I get a general reading, please? There seems to be a little bit more like someone not listening in your relationship at the moment. Your kind of relationship. Yeah. And it's down to weaknesses. You're kind of not listening to what they say because you want to be important, and you've got to realize that you need to be more strong and you need to listen to what they say instead of being more like I want to be listened to. So sometimes strength, like active listening, takes so much. It's a skill. It's a skill. And I'm working on that every single day. But yeah, it does take a lot out of you, and you might need to work into that strength. Nine of Wands, realize that you are close to getting what you want, so keep on chasing your dreams and your desires and where they lead you to. So sometimes we can be very quick to give up on what we want. We just need to keep thinking, okay, where the future is going to go. Aww, thank you, DJ Kiwi. How does C feel about me? They don't see any other options but you. And also they're struggling, but they do want to get towards you. So this could be like this person's feeling very lethargic, Jane, and a little bit more like not depressed, maybe a little bit under the weather, like having a hard time. And so they need to kind of relax and let go. But they tend to be in their way quite a lot. But yeah, I feel like this person does want to prove to you that they don't see anybody else but you. Okay, so Melody says, hello! Stefan's energy towards me, please, and thank you. Justice and the world. This is kind of interesting because this person is in a space where they're thinking critically, but it is correct, and travel. Let me think about this for a while because this is very confusing for my brain. I feel like they want you to open up and show you their true self. So Melody, they want you to be more forthright and more open. So more vulnerable, I guess. They want you to be more vulnerable to them, where you actually tell them how you feel. In the world, they're actually planning to like travel with you or experience different things from different cultures with you. So it might be that this person's kind of traveled a lot or experienced quite a lot and they want to share it with you. So that tends to show a sign of people caring, and they want you to be more kind of like adventurous, I guess. Oh yeah, second question on PayPal. Give me a second, Sita. So weirdly enough, I open my phone and it's just like, oh yeah, so you want to go into PayPal, and it's just like, it responded. Okay, why is Russian disconnected from PJ? Is it because of an immature, egotistic side, I guess? That's what you wanted to talk to? Why is Russian disconnected? He was tired of having to think about her feelings more than his own, and he was always tired of getting into trouble. It didn't matter what he did, it just was getting into trouble. And he saw no adventures with her compared to you. Like, I think that he definitely sees a progress with you through life than her. And I think there was kind of a bit where he's always thinking about Ipsita, what the future holds for himself. So he tends to think what kind of woman would come, like, be in this relationship. So he tends to see a better match. There is King of Wands again. So we definitely brought up King of Wands. So you do make him chase. Compared to her, she was far too easy. So I think that it's very interesting that you naturally have meant that he had to chase you, which is why he's kind of very enamored by you. So yeah, I feel like he always got in trouble with her. It didn't matter what he did. Yeah, so this person does think very long term, and so therefore if they don't feel like someone naturally fits with their lifestyle, then they kind of don't think about it. That they tend to get rid of this person easily. But yeah, this person didn't let them chase, and they're naturally a chaser. They definitely want to chase. I hope that helped. But yeah, I feel like this person always got them into trouble and set, like, really was negative towards them. SK says, does F Pisces like me or is he attracted towards me? He's definitely attracted to you. I think the whole idea is that he's a little bit scared of what you think of him. And one of the things was that he was trying to get your attention in the past, and it was going over quite annoying. So now he thinks that he's in trouble with you. So that's what I feel. But yeah, he likes you. He just plays like the idiot around you because he likes you. Like, to the point I feel like SK, like, anytime this person sees you in a room, that like they kind of walk and then they like don't, like, bump into a wall before they leave the door. They're just like they kind of in this bit where they're like la 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 boop, boop. So I think that you find them quite annoying because they just tend to not understand other people. They tend to be in their own mindset, but they're a little bit scared that you find them too annoying, and you talk to your girlfriends about him. So thank you. This is the cat tarot. This is like my most loved tarot. And I just love it because it gives me, like, it's it makes me laugh, and it makes you guys laugh, and everybody laughs, and then we can laugh about the crazy cards. Astra says, M's current feelings for me, I'm Cancer Sun, female. Is he a player? I don't think so, but he is kind of a little bit aloof, a little bit distant. I feel like this person tends to be in a space of his own, like thinking about life's problems. Like Astro, this person probably has like applied for um saving the whales before, or like I feel like the shepherd. If you know anything about the shepherd, it tends to harass oil tankers. It's like, oh my god, you're evil people for like transporting gas. So the Green Shepherd is something that he might have done in the past. But yeah, this person might not share everything willingly. They tend to hold on to their toys. I don't know. This person tends to feel like they're very closed off and they have a wall up. Let me ask for clarification. The messages are easy. It's interesting because like some other ones are very hard for me to read because I've used this one for so long that I tend to then go off the images quite quickly, and that's hard because then I look at another one and I'm like, I remember the message for this one, but I can't remember it, so it's hard. This person sees a bigger picture, and I feel like for you, this person does tend to open up, but they tend to open up slowly. And this might take a lot of work for this person to open up to you. I don't feel like this person's a player, they just don't know how to deal with people. And they probably have been hurt in their past by being too sensitive and being too trusting, and they don't like that, so they tend to hold everything to their chest. I think as soon as they trust you, they will open up, but you've got to think whether you want to give them that time. Ania says, will I settle abroad? Apparently not, because you're scared of people, but it also seems like you have like two suitors closer to yourself. So I don't feel like you'll settle abroad because you'll be here. And also, it might be scary to live in another country. I know, I moved. I am Australian. I moved to the UK. So even though I speak the same language, it's so different. There is a definite culture shock for me. So sometimes it's very hard. You're very welcome, SKs. Thank you for waiting so long. But yeah, I feel like these people will come in and you'll be like, okay, this is why I didn't move. I definitely say go and travel while you're young because it's easier. And also, you don't need all the conveniences that come with travel. You can pack up your life into like a rucksack and you're ready to go. So it might be time to do that travel, but you won't settle because these two are coming in. Swords in reverse can be very authoritarian and very dictating. So if they're in reverse, they tend to be prone to anger quite easily. So you've got to either be able to control the anger by being swords yourself, where you're like, I no plan. I'm not playing this with you. I refuse. And King of Pentacles that will want to invest in you. So obviously, if this person comes in, you might not settle abroad because you traveled then. Okay, so if I decline the job in the refugee center, how long will it take? Will it take a long time to get a long job with less people better? From is a person. I think that it's hard because you are feeling very uncomfortable. Um, and that it might be good for you to take this job at the refugee center because you will learn a lot more about people. A job with less people is better. I don't feel so. I feel like you're naturally um called to make money, and so therefore a job with less people you're not going to make that much money. Also, grocery stores are not going to be less people. So, Page of Cups. I think generally realize that it's kind of good to put yourself out there. I don't feel like you're going to get a job straight away if you decline this one. It might take you a while because you're just in a place that you don't have the skills and you don't have the experience on the resume that they need. Okay. Thank you so much for being here. I did do that clarification before. Did you get it, Coco? I hope you did. Will I be poor my next lifetime? Will I be reincarnated immediately in the same culture? That's a good question. I feel like you'll be timid in the next lifetime. So poor is it's hard because it's easier nowadays to not be poor. I think there is a bit where technology has created such a big space that people can learn a lot of things by the internet. And there's a lot more access to the internet now than it has ever been. And obviously, some people don't get access to the internet. I can understand if you're very poor, you might not get access to the internet. But there's always this thing. So I feel in the next lifetime, you're going to be timid. I don't feel like you'll be like reincarnated back into your own culture, no. Which is kind of interesting that you're timid and outgoing. So it might be that you don't take risks with money, which is interesting because you should take risks. Because with the risk will kind of create that chance. Because volatility is great for making money. It's more risky. Hello, Jasmine. It might take a while. Am I on the right path, says Eleanor. No, you're not. You're not on the right path because you need to create more work. Which doesn't mean struggle. A lot of people think like struggling is working hard, but you should just work hard without like figuring out struggle. But no, you're not in the right path yet, Eleanor. Just because you need to have that hard work. How does Chris feel about me? Thanks. He feels like you tend to avoid talking about yourself, all about Maine. You tend to be one of those people that if anything happens, you tend to not talk about yourself. You're like distraction extraordinaire. Like magic hat trick. And like poof, you're gone. You know? That's what is coming in. Also, like working hard. Um, you tend to be very focused on where you're going. And so this person feels very safe with the mindset that if you are thinking that this person's part of this, like your life, that you're naturally sturdy enough to keep your relationships going. So I feel like sturdy, which is not like a bad thing. Sturdy, like being able to kind of hold your vision. So I feel like you don't like talking about yourself, but you tend to be very like very focused on where you want to go in life. So I feel like they feel very practical. And it might be just that you don't talk about yourself until you're like, oh yeah, but I'm going to do this today. And they're like, ah, okay. Firefly says, who will be my future husband? What his profession? Okay, so this person will come into your life. You probably have this person already, Fireflies, because there's Tower. So this can be like an ex coming back in your life that becomes your husband. Because this Tower moment's usually not there unless you already met this person. Page of Pentacles, this person will be one of those people really teaching people financial stuff. So this could be someone that's accountant or work in bank keeping, where they actually tend to re-teach people finance, not like teaching them finance, but re-teaching them finance. Hello, how are you? That's a very interesting name. How are you today? Might be a while though for your thing. So I hope that helps you, Fireflies. Hello, HS. Jasmine says, will I be married soon? What is he and what does he do? Please. You will not get married soon. Mostly because your heart is full. So you need to let like a space in your heart for someone to come in. Page of Swords. I feel like you don't know like who you want in general. Like there's kind of a bit where you feel like anybody could come in and you just like sit there and go, can they love me? Without kind of giving them the test first. You have a direction in life and you're kind of achieving that. Your husband, when it comes in, so there doesn't seem to be a blockage. You just need to realize it's not going to happen soon and give that person space. It's very different from you. Probably even a different culture, different background, different, ethnicity. Everything is different, and you'll have to like learn to work with those differences. And that will be very interesting for both of you because you have to deal with other things, you know? So I feel like that's a good thing. So I hope that helps because it's going to be completely different from anything that you knew. Yeah, 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 yeah. Put down your question. We've had like some very interesting talks today. I unfortunately laughed at someone. Not that I was really worried, but I've been learning a lot about other people. But we had someone that was like, "Oh yeah, the tarot cards are, uh, Satan's work and everything," and it was like, it's funny. I try not to laugh at people, but I feel like I did, and I feel horrible, but I'm still laughing. Okay, so HS says, please could I get a general reading? Okay, so there is a little bit of emotional maturity when it comes to you. There's also a bit that you might ostracize and shame people. So it's like either they're part of your group or they're probably part of not something that you're in. So it could be just to realize to let people in and be a little bit more um aware or sensitive to other people's feelings, which you might not even do this intentionally. This could be just something that's an accident that you have like a group of like friends that are very specific. They're very much like each other. And that might be that you need to let in other people that are different from you and make you grow. It could be that you just have people of the same age, of the same kind of background as you, and you need to have more different people to come in to make you grow. Also, don't be scared of distractions and diversions right now, and give yourself the space to be distracted and easily like enjoying things that seem like a waste of time, but because they're a little bit more of a guilty pleasure, I feel like that will help you a lot more with this stuff. Thank you, demonic. I will kind of try to get to. I will get to yours. It might be a wait though, so don't worry about it. It's a little bit of a long one. Um, okay, let me double check where I am, cause I don't know. Okay, so Zena, I've done yours. Coco, I already did that. Daniel. Okay, Pride and Prejudice. Will I find true love this life or be without them, without drama? I'm tired. I don't think that you will. Whatever you call drama is probably life. That's one thing that I would say. So you won't have that drama. There's temptation to always keep on looking. I think that's the thing, is that you might be one of these people, Pride and Prejudice, that Tinder is definitely not a good place to be because you keep on swiping and you keep on seeing other options that are not good, because then it creates this kind of bit that you can always get other people without realizing that that's not a good healthy option for your brain. Yeah, you will get someone that you want, Pride and Prejudice, and be with them, so you will find true love. Trauma, no. You've got to realize that life is not the same without kind of a little bit more like issues. Life is friction. And when you have two people together, there's always going to be some kind of friction. But yeah, you will find your true love in life and you will marry them. This is about celebration. So I feel like what I'm going to tell you is that you might need a detox away from any dating and kind of realize that this is an addictive cycle. You are tempted to kind of look for other people because that then involves no drama without realizing the friction. The friction's always going to be there. Not sure if I'll be on your side for the review. It's interesting, Coco Chanel. Chantel. Sorry, Chantel. I called you Chanel. um, you're definitely more classy than that, Coco. When is Jay going to contact me? Oh, okay, yeah, motive of return. So I was asking what you should do about it, but that's okay. We'll do the motive for return anyway. So it's gonna take me a little bit. Okay, so will Jay contact me again? Yes, this person will contact you again. When? Possibly very soon, but it'll probably be pretty brief. And you have to grow this connection more if you want more contact. But this person might sit there and go, "Hi, how are you?" and then bounce. So do take that advisement. So Jacqueline says, "What is something I do or have inside me that makes my Aqua X be so envious?" I feel like you naturally trust the universe to go where you want to go, Jacqueline, and this person tends to have some very control issues, so they can't do that. Also, you tend to listen to other people a lot more than this person. So it might be that you actually have like the respect of others for them to tell you how they feel about what you're doing. So that can be one of those things that you do have a very close knit family and friends unit that this person doesn't have. No, Cynthia, I haven't. Gracie, I haven't. I know that you guys are close, though. Astra says, "Have I been reading my oracle cards correctly? What does my guide think?" Obviously, celebration. So you're doing very well. The joy and hope in celebration. I think that they want you to stop being so self-reflective and get out to like a point that you see everything more as a bigger picture. So it might be that you're like questioning the cards and the cards are like, we already told you. We already told you. So okay. Unfortunately, it takes me a while because I'm doing so many. Should I wait for S Pisces? Okay, so the Ace of Cups, your heart is full. So this person might not come in for you, if you have a heart's full. So you need to clear some space. If you really want this person, you need to give them space in your heart because we tend to naturally force people out of our lives. We tend to not treat them with as much importance or reverence if they're not in our heart. You also have to control this situation. So if you really want this person, you need to control this situation, not the other way around. You can't wait for them to kind of pick up control. You need to do it yourself. Thank you, Demonic. Hi, I just had a question. Will I get a promotion where I'm working now? If so, what time frame, please? I don't feel like you will get a promotion. So this is like a mental struggle with your brain. So this is actually inside your head. So this poor like cat is gone into the bathroom late at night. I don't know why because I always think night vision. My brain's like skeptical. Night vision, but then the toilet roll has fallen on him and he's just like struggling because he's like, oh my god, monster, and like the owner like hears it, turns on the light, and like the cat's like, "Hey, I defeated the monster," and then the owner tells it off, and that's the picture. It's just the face like, "Hey, I did this. I should be so proud." And it's like, what you doing, stupid cat? So this is what you're doing to yourself. So it is not going to be feasible to get a promotion at your work. And stop. making yourself feel bad that you didn't get a promotion, because it doesn't seem to be the case with that one. But you should actually work on your own skills, get your own skills, level up, and then get another job, because then you will get a promotion straight away. Cats are pretty cute. I agree with you. This makes me laugh so much, like reading from this. Live and Heal says, if do I have a twin flame? Are they presently on Earth? If so, what do they want to say to me? Okay, do you have a twin flame? Yes, I feel like you do have a twin flame. I feel like that's very simple. Do they live on Earth? Yes. What do they want to say to you? They don't seem to find a lot of people that they like. They tend to be very much like very frustrated with the lack of things that they like. Also, you're naturally like their opposite, so they tend to look for someone like you. This is interesting, Live and Heal. This person might actually come into your life, because this is like celebration, and this can be a thing of marriage. So I feel like this person might be actually coming towards you. Instead of like, sometimes I get questions about twin flames, and I'm always like sometimes I go, yes, this seems very, very, very likely, but this seems to be, yeah, this person coming towards you. Whether you like it or not, you might get married to your twin flame. That's what the cards say anyway. So A says, how does Sagittarius feel about me? I'm Aquarius. Okay, so there is a life choice here for this person. They're not in a very good mood. Maybe it's because they tend to view you very differently, so they get frustrated when they don't understand you very much. And so therefore they get frustrated because they don't understand you. They get frustrated at themselves and angry with everything else. So it's kind of an interesting thing that they get frustrated. And this is the life choice, is that they've got to decide whether they can deal with the frustration and they can converse naturally with you. And that's what I would say to you. And the other one's like, oh yeah, leave it alone. So I feel like they've got to deal with that. You're Juso? Juso? Or Huso? Because it depends on whether it's a J or a H. I've called people that like, and I've said it with the H, like the Spanish H, because J is H, and sometimes it's just J, and I get very confused. So simple things says, I want FYI know what's going on with my life. You want to know, or you know. Simple thing. Because this seems like a lot of issues that are coming up in your personal sphere. We do have this very immature thinking on your part that's creating this tension or issues with other people. And you cannot see their point of view because you're very much emotionally immature to the point that you don't see where other people are getting from. And that can be frustrating because you want to be understood. You want to be part of something. Instead, you're getting very shuffled off on the side because people like you don't understand. And this might be the case, is that you need to explore, you need to travel. And then when you see other people, like other cultures and other environments, you start seeing like how you deal with people. Because when we have like culture boundaries or language barriers, we tend to realize that, hey, we're doing this to ourselves, because then we have to step up. We have to learn a lot more about someone else. I'm from Finland. Awesome. Okay, so I probably will finish up very soon. It's 1 o'clock in the morning for me, so we will do list is closed in 10 minutes, and I will work down to the end. So if you are here before the list is closed, that's fine. You know, I will finish your readings for tonight. It's just that anybody that else that comes in will be shuffled over to come back tomorrow. Les Miss says, why did the universe hand me meet SAL, and will I be able to move on from those addictive thoughts towards him? Yes, Les Miss. Firstly, you're a very intelligent person. You know what you can do. The addictive behavior is only because you entertain him. And if you got up and you kind of changed a lot of like where you're going and who you're with, and actually give yourself some more new things, this addictive behavior would end, because you're only rethinking it and creating that because you are in the same environment, you're doing the same actions. So you always think about this person because you're doing the same thing every day. If you created new things for yourself, you would definitely think differently. Grace, I haven't yet. Give me a second. Astrid, I think that I have, but I don't know how long ago it was. So you can go back a little bit in time and see. Grace, you're coming up. Drigo says, will I get a phone call I'm waiting for this week? No, you won't. I feel like this is not that far away, so don't relax, stop struggling, and it'll naturally happen next week. I don't feel like it's this week though. Gita says, what are the Cancers Sunny's attention towards me? Not dating yet. This person's struggling in their own brain and they're not putting in the work. So I feel like if they're not putting in the work, and it's going to naturally end in a heartbreak, because Gita, this person doesn't put in the work because they're mentally struggling with themselves. And if they don't actually find a way to resolve this, whether it is that they need to seek therapy or that I don't like diagnosing people because I'm not a doctor, you know? So, like, sometimes when you have this mental struggle, it can be like underlying issues, it can be trauma, it can be whatever. So this person needs to deal with this because they're not going to put the hard work in, and they're going to get heartbroken, and so are you, because they're not going to put in that work. Um, so yeah, okay, Grace. Sorry about the wait. Thank you, Grace. Can I get a relationship reading between me and Paul, please? Okay, so interesting. This seems to be more about you than them. The cards are saying look at details, become a little bit more finite in your details. It's also time to stop being so like caught up in your head and see what's going on around you. There's also attention seeking behavior in the past. So this can be if you're not actually asking in a certain behavior what you want, and being let it known. This can be whatever you want it to be. So sometimes this is emotional manipulation. Sometimes this is like, look at me, look at me. You know, like we get whatever we whatever made our parents look at us is usually what we bring on, or what we saw like our parents using against each other. You know, it could be emotional blackmail, and we're like, okay, file that away. This is good. We can see each other working. And so anything that could have helped our parents with the other parent or helped us get attention, we learned that and ingrained it in ourselves. So that's kind of a big thing. And so, therefore, I think that you just need to be happy in the moment right now, and just be in your space of happiness and just relax. So, it's kind of interesting that this whole thing is to just like be present in the moment and not worry about anything. So, it's kind of interesting this is your love reading. But yeah, I think just go with the flow and be like very much not worried about anything. Hakuna Matata, you know? And I think things will naturally resolve on their own. But yeah, you definitely need to think about these two, if that helps you. So that's what I would say is just like, yeah, be very detail orientated and stop looking inside yourself. That might be the source of your happiness, is to look outside yourself and look outside the relationship as well. I skipped your question. Let me know, Richie, where it was. I hope that helped you. Did I? I didn't see you, Richie, but that's okay. Let me know and I will. Oh yeah. Sorry. I did not see that at all. So my partner has confused about the future of our relationship and made distance from me today. I'm very sad. Please tell me, does he want me to fix everything? Sorry, Richie. Does your partner want you to fix everything? Don't worry about the world falling down on your ears. It's okay. It's fine. I think that this was not. Does this person want you to fix everything? No, I think that you cannot naturally fix everything. And don't worry, this thing wasn't too bad, but you do feel very outcast from this person. It might be just that you both need a little bit more space to be by yourselves. Queen of Wands, you're very much looking at this person as like giving you all that your time and attention. And you've got to realize you've got a really huge battery, social battery. So you need to fill this up with people from the outside, people that are naturally going to make you feel happier and more positive, because you tend to need your energy from more than one person. And if you focus on one person with that energy, you will burn them out. If they're not naturally ones themselves, they will get exhausted. They're not very good at holding your energy. This person is not confused so much. Like, this person, Ruchi, wants kids with you. And they're still manifesting this relationship. So these two mean this person doesn't want this to be forever. I think they really want that family with you, and they want to actually manifest this relationship with you, Ruchi. So this is interesting that this person has like really wanted to connect with this, but you need to give them that space. So therefore you kind of give, like, you fill up your social battery with friends and family and give them that space. So you might need some distance in general most of the time. But I don't feel like you need to fix this. This just needs to be a way of being that you both have other things outside this relationship that keep you going. Whether it's friends or hobbies or interests or things that keep you happy that you can bring back to the relationship to make it work. If that helps you, Rushi. There you go. Sorry about that, Ruchi. Sometimes it's very hard for me to read for long periods of time. Because it just, and I need to read these for a very, very, very long time. So it can be a very hard thing. So he too cold 10. Can I ask a general question? How does Jamila feel about me? Did she ever like me? Okay, so I've got to. I feel like this person didn't like you as much as you liked them. He too cold. And that's kind of a hard thing. Because I feel like you got really burnt by this person. And I think that you really, really cared for her, but she tended to have other things that kept her preoccupied or kept her in a space that she didn't really want to be with you. I hope that helped. A simple thing, will I get married and have 2 kids? I don't know why I said 2 kids. I feel like that's the case. You will get married. I think you will have 1 kid, but that's because you guys both know money and you want to raise this kid with the best opportunities available. So yes, you will get married and have kids, but you will only have 1 kid. Okay, so Coco Chanel. Yeah. Okay, so Coco Chanel, because you've been waiting for so long, you're very welcome, Richie. Let me know, guys, if you get skipped at any point. I tend to read quite fast, and then I tend to, yeah, have a hard time. Lavia says Karen's energy and feelings towards me right now, like, they're not going to accept your feelings of love right now, but they're willing to play with you. So Lavia, don't worry about them not accepting your feelings readily, but they still want to be open to play. So that's a good thing. Okay, so Coco Chanel. Naina, I'm very sure I did yours, Naina. Okay. Alright. No, I didn't. Give me a second and then I'll do Coco Chanel's because Coco has been here forever. And I'm sorry about the wait. Partner's current feelings and next actions. This person needs to be focused on the future, not the present. They tend to be very present minded. And the next action is to chase. So honestly, this person is kind of figuring out what they want in life. And one of the things that they really want is you, Naina. So honestly, this person might be a very focused present person, but they know that they need to focus on the future. And the future includes you. I'm very confused. Demonic. What is the motives of returning? Okay. Yeah, there's heartbreak here. And he's kind of like not controlling this. So he's like letting you dictate this. But there's heartbreak here. So that kind of feels like he knows that you're going to get heartbroken. Nine of Swords, this person's chaotic energy. I don't feel like they're directing it to one singular purpose, Coco. And that's what makes them so scary, is they just don't have like anything that they really are working on or caring about. Apathy, maybe. Yeah, I don't see any kind of care about you, or kind of commitment or hard work. That's what I'm saying. That's what I would say in general. That's that's all I'm saying to you, is that there's nothing about this person that seems to be really wanting a genuine connection. Okay, so we got okay, so 10 more minutes and I will close the thing, and then I will finish everyone's questions. I hope that helped you, Coco. Hey, Cynthia! Hi, does Eric view me in our relationship? I think things are good, but I overthink at times. How does he think? We will live with each other this year as our plan. I think, yeah, you do overthink a lot. Um, you do plan the ways that they're going to break up with you, which is not good. So 10 minutes, guys, and then I will put list is closed and I'll work to the list is closed. So this is like heartbrokenness. So yeah, you are like in a state of not healing your heart, and you need to trust this person to heal, because there's a lot of emotional baggage with this, Cynthia. I would say you've got to realize that life is really good, and you should trust the universe to guide you where you're going, because all the time, um, sometimes you just need to gamble on the universe and take it where it needs to go, because it's either guiding you to this or better. And I would say at the moment it's taking you to this person, because um, Eric sees like all the good things that you bring in. This person doesn't want to let you go. Honestly, this is probably like the best thing that's happened to this person in their life, and they do want to make that into like a commitment for life. I hope that helped you, Cynthia. Okay, so Astrid, I didn't miss you. What are Leon's feelings and thoughts about me? Oh. Okay, so they know that they have a lot of options, like, or perceived options. That doesn't mean that all of these are viable options for a partner, but you're the only one that they really want to commit to. So this is celebration, happiness, joy, and spring. But the other thing with the Four of Wands is this can be a marriage tent in the background. So this can be like an impromptu wedding tent. So it can be a sign of weddings. So I feel like this person does want this. Okay, so I hope that helped you, Astrid. He too cold. Did I do that one? Oh no, no, I did that one. That was the thing. Chess. Okay, how did he feel when we met at the cafe? Like, he didn't know how to say it. He was trying to say it, okay, but he didn't know what to say, but he definitely wants to chase you, okay? So it might be like fumble tongue, not fumble fingers, fumble tongue. Lynn says, "Hi Cassandra, I swear my son's former teacher, Mr. Bo Easter, seems to give me a weird look. What's her thoughts about me? I think she barely struggles to get into class, Lynn. And then you come in and you're just like, maybe a little bit hippie, a little bit um, like, go with the flow and just don't care about everything. So it could be just like your fashion sense or the way that you carry yourself is kind of like less rigid and less controlled than this person. So I don't think they understand how you like deal with life, but you just have to deal with it. I am a merciless man. I disagree. You might feel like you are, but that doesn't mean that you don't. Okay, so we have 4 minutes and then I'm gonna close the list. But don't worry, don't panic. I will get down to the end of the list is closed and then we'll finish up tonight. Okay, so general guidance for April. Okay, so there's a little bit of crumpling and falling down of some things. That's okay. They are meant to crumble in the background. It's all good. Sometimes things don't always seem to be how they seem, and that's okay. You might feel a little bit delicate, like, why is it happening to me? But you know, it's probably happening to everyone, and to save your biscuits, which means save your monies. And just don't worry about it. Like, if you see the world on fire, you didn't set it on fire. You're not Nero, so don't worry about it. Pumpkins and Mummy's World, is it true what she told me? I think she's definitely chasing this guy. So if there is a kind of bid, that she's chasing this guy. She's yeah. Also, she knows that you don't control this person, so she's naturally going to assume that you want to let go of this person, and if this is about a guy, then yes, she is wanting this person, and she'll tell you whatever she wants to get this person. Maria is weird Gemini cheating on me. No, I feel like this person's far too pure to cheat on you, Maria. I don't feel like they even think about that at all. Dude, what is Leo man feeling towards me, please? Definitely cooperative, and they want to play with you, Jasmine, but they don't know about how to communicate their feelings. So they do want to be with you, but they don't know how to deal with that. They do want to explain that though. Demonic, what's going on? Lovely, does Luke feel like he's going to mess up our love? Says Lovely. I feel like this person's not going to put in the work to actually get what they want. They tend to kind of give up halfway through because they never feel like they're going to achieve that. So, yeah, I feel like they're going to mess up, mostly because it's in their brain and they don't feel like they're going to kind of do that. So that's the case, and I feel like that's where they're going to sabotage it because they don't feel like they're going to work hard enough. Okay. Pinky, I've done yours. So, yeah. Jane, how does B feel about me next time he sees me? He had a life choice, so he's got to choose that. Yes, you will. That's the case. Like everybody else, you turned into a very blocked thing. Okay. So yeah, I feel like they've chased money, not love. And they're just like, yeah, they should choose love over money, but they haven't. They still feel conflicted. So that's why their life choice is, did they do a good job of choosing that? And they still don't know that yet. Okay, so demonic. My question is my energy towards them. Okay. This is interesting. And this comes back to the way that you are dealing with chat right now. And this is interesting because you choose to listen to other people. You tend to believe that other people, whatever the other people say, is true, which doesn't mean that they are true. It's just that you choose those voices that seem the most prominent and you believe them. You trust them indefinitely. And this one where you have heartbreak, so this could be that this person does want to help you or does want to look after you, but because you naturally want to feel like you're heartbroken all the time, you tend to push away people that want to help because you still are in a place of pain. You should trust universe to guide you, and you also should choose that you're struggling and you're doing a good job. So I hope that helped you, demonic. Okay. Jasmine says, I will marry. Who is he and what does he do, please? Really much. Um. Hello, Tamoy. Come back tomorrow. We are finished for tonight. So. Okay, so Jasmine, what do you marry and what does he do? Interesting, you'll both be very highly compatible, both Pentacles, which is interesting. This person you might have met before because this tower. So it could be an ex of yours coming back in your life, and that's why you both have a thing. Thank you. Tell me I come back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Justice is that, yeah, Like, you'll both be very fair and equal to each other, Jasmine. It seems like you'll be very much like working on each other. So that's the thing. Thank you, husband. Oh, my lord. I've had a day. I have had a day. So yeah, it could be someone in your like past that's an ex more than someone coming in, because the tower usually means a relationship that's already fallen down that then brings and builds up. Thank you, husband. Okay, so Jacqueline says, "Can I get a message from the universe?" Okay, work harder and kind of share your dream. So it could be that you need to know that even if you work hard, and you do need to work hard, you need to bring people in to help you achieve what you want in life. And yeah, it can be kind of hard to like trust your dream to someone else so they can help you work on it as well. You're very welcome, live and heal. Monica says, will I meet my forever partner this year? Possible time frame and details about him. Okay, so it seems interesting because it says not this year, but I can tell you why not this year. So the moon is that you trust what other people say more than anything else. So this can be a weird thing where it tends to drive away or distract your partners because you're trying to please everybody with your choice of partner. Temperance in reverse, chaos. There doesn't seem a lot of moderating element. So you actually have got to a point that things have gone slightly crazy for you and put you in a space that you need to kind of clear up your space and become more in control of your life. There also seems to be no options that you can see. So this can be one of those things. As soon as you control or moderate your behavior, you can then choose who comes in and what options open up to you at that point. So the interesting thing is that you need to focus on the future. So this is more interesting than, yeah. So maybe be a little bit more temperance and put more moderation in and see that future and where that future goes. Because at the moment, when you're looking so close right now, Monica, you're actually putting yourself in a space of like not looking outside yourself. Thank you, Hudson. Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm still alive! Yay! I haven't died on stream. How does my dad feeling about siblings and I? A lot more hard work and effort is involved to kind of like, so maybe the whole idea is your dad's a little bit hard, Jasmine. And he wants you to achieve great things in life, so he tends to want you to work hard and put more effort in. So, um, yeah, a little bit more stubborn. I definitely feel the stubborn. Aww. Riz King. There's Namita, a love feeling for you? Okay, so Two of Cups, this is quite easy. That you, this person wants to like share life with you, share the one bowl, be cozy and comfortable together. So That's so cute. But this person feels like weak and they're hiding. It's really interesting to see all the same color. Look, that's really cute. So this person might be scared of people and they have this weakness of being scared of other people. So don't scare them away too much, Rose King, because you need them to kind of come to you and slowly approach you. You know, when you have a skittish cat, you're like, psst, 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 and you're like, I've got a treat in your pocket. You don't, but you know, like you've got to let them approach you. No sudden movements or they skid away. Sad Fangirl, welcome! What type of person does HT see me as? Well, firstly, the lovers. Oh, yeah. The lovers, this is a very strong bond. This person's just naturally met you and forged that bond. So it's not as deep as lovers in reverse, but it's pretty strong. They do see you as being a little bit emotionally immature compared to them. So sometimes this can be age gap, or it can be that you're not used to, like, Tori dealing with just being a little bit more emotionally mature and being more mature in general. It's because you tend to chase a lot more options that are not real. So it might be to take a step back, be very specific about what you want, and go for it instead of being a little bit more like, I'm gonna have this, I'm gonna have that. That fan girl says, I'm new here. Welcome. How does my XJ feel about me? They wanted to commit. They definitely saw a life where they got married to you, but they're also listening to other people, and they suddenly got their head out of their house. They kind of stopped procrastinating when you left, which is never a good thing. That fan. They just like was like, oh, okay, like I can do something, and then wait, you're already gone, and you're like, well, too late. Nahidi says, will I meet my soulmate this year? Thank you so much. You might be a little bit kind of like, yeah, okay. So there is kind of a bit about emotions that you tend to not be able to express them willingly. And that can be a little bit more like you tend to close up, you tend to clam up, and you tend to get upset when other people don't like your opinions or emotions without realizing that it's a two-way street. You have to kind of receive emotions to get emotions. King of Wands, you're very naturally outgoing, or this person's coming in for you, mid high. So this is masculine energy, so this is the case, and the Tower. So you might have met this person again, like they might be an ex of yours because the Tower is rebuilding, or you may meet this person, it's so great that you have the Tower moment, but then you rebuild straight away. So it seems like it's either you're naturally just like head over heels for this person, or you're going to have this ex come back and it's perfect this time. Sunchaser says general reading, please. Okay, so distractions and diversions are abound, but that's okay. Like, you need them because the next thing you have is the star, which is growth. So you need to plant seeds, you need to water them, and you need to grow them for the next chance, you know? So it's good because you will grow this and you'll naturally mature it to the next stage. And hi. How's a bee seen me without noticing? Yeah, I think so. There was a temptation to come up and say hi, but then this person was like very grumpy, so they didn't come up and say hi. DJ Kiwi says, am I a good person? There's so many options to go bad. I think you are tempted to go a little bit crazy, a little bit postal, but you hold it in and you go on your way. So I think that naturally you're a good person. That doesn't mean that you're not tempted. And I think in general, Kiwi, everybody is. I don't think that one person in their life has not thought about at some point of time something like, hey, this would be funny, and then they're like, no. So it's like good people. What would I say? Good is a choice, and that choice is down to us. Because there's no such thing as good or evil. And you can argue whatever you like, but it comes down to your realization of what good and evil is. There's no such thing as, like, there is some rules that we apply to being in a socialistic society. So, obviously, some things are considered highly evil, just because the way we live in our society. So Gabby says, what's coming towards you? Firstly, there is a heartbreak coming on, and that's probably just that people are not here to care and protect you anymore. And it's just time to get out and get your own feet under yourself and realize that it might feel really bad. It's just that people are wanting you to be more independent, giving you space to become bigger than you are, Gabby. And don't worry, it's fine. This is only temporary. These people do care about you. They just pretend that they're not going to care about you at the moment to give you space to like go on your own. There's a lot of beautiful, exciting things in your coming in, and richness and texture, and you're so excited for this. And I feel like this is autumn as well, so don't worry if it's not coming just now. There's kind of like a shift that you kind of grow into yourself and you become a bigger person because of that. Okay, so what's the next one? Okay, so we're nearly finished. Oh, weirdly enough, I didn't have enough to drink tonight. In any kind of form. Like, my tea is still here. That's the only amount of fluid I've had for the last, what is it, 4 or 5 hours? So, like, what kind of person, Spirit, are you? A very old spirit. I feel like a dryad or something, like you're part of a tree, Kiwi. You've seen like ages past. Probably like an ant more than a dryad, because dryad's the part of a tree. An ant is a tree. So probably more like a tree spirit. You watch things with like dispassionate eyes because you've seen everything before. So maybe a little bit more cynical in approach because you're not that young as a spirit. But yeah. I hope that helped you. Josephine says, what kind of social expectations people have on you? Weirdly enough, this feels like a bit Josephine, where like on social media there's kind of like this rise and resurgence of like mental issues and mental like people getting diagnosed with things like depression and stuff like that. And I think society does see that for you as well, just because how many people are. So that means that they just write you off because they expect you to be the same as everybody else. Like the whole idea that mental illness is on the increase because how many people deal with social media and how that's the thing. You're very welcome, Jasmine. You still love him though. I know. Death. Okay. So this is the interesting thing where people want you to follow your dreams and the cycle. So it might be the follow your dreams and then give up on them. Actually be a good society, be a good Josephine. Follow the money, not the love. Just just be part of the producing culture. So it's kind of interesting when it's social expectations because these are all very dark and I don't know whether it's overall societal. I don't think this is like people that would know you. Angeli, we're finished tonight. Come back tomorrow. I'm sorry. I love you, but we are finished. So I'm just finishing off tonight. So yeah, Josephine, I think this is the societal obligations that people expect from young people these days. And so that's why it's so dark. Not these are your friends or these are your family. This is like you being a cog in a machine. So that's what I would say to finish up tonight. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for dealing with everything tonight. And thank you for staying on if you've stayed on for like 5 or 6 hours. You're amazing. Lots of love to everybody. And I will see you tomorrow. I hope that you come back in Jolly tomorrow. Please, please come back. And I will see you all soon. Bye bye, guys. See ya. See ya. See ya.